We'll hide together. Sorry, couldn't sleep.
You have no bullets for anything. I just want a gun. Anyone's. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Lie to me in glory. I'm ready for Thimble Winter. I hope I don't get a splinter from catching my axe. No.
Oh my god, that was clutch as fuck. Alright, but our flag is still there. Yeah, I'm running back with theirs.
Movies. I want to hop in this bed and hide. I'm scared. I don't care if there's a demon in the bed. We'll hide together. Sorry, couldn't sleep.
You have no bullets for anything. I just want a gun. Anyone's. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Lie to me in glory. I'm ready for Thimble Winter. I hope I don't get a splinter from catching my axe. No.
Oh, they're lined up nice. Oh, God. Oh, I wanted to send them more flying. Oh, this is Sparta! Ladies, now's not the time. Gazpacho, your first hour here, and you're going for a 4-star meal. Anna, come get your boozy ass sister. Whoa. I didn't say that. Damn, she's fucking... that was the definition of cash me outside, dude. Talking shit, and she was squared up to your boy instantly. For the Giants in the feed. Oh, did I just kill that bird? Oh my god, I just Randy Johnson that bird. With my oar. Nice, great kill. Hold on. Yo. Alright, I'm here. Never fear. Alright, let's see what we can do. Oh, you joined a little too late, PB. Hey, PB, what you know about snookers? Is it always called snookers, or is it snooker? It's always with an S, isn't it? It's snookers. Kind of like billiards. It's never billiard. I guess, I don't know. Never mind. What do I know? What do I know? Alright, let's see what's happening here. Hello? Okay, so currently we are at 1080p, 60 frames per second. Currently, we're at somewhere around 5,000 bits. So I'm pushing it. We're going to limits. Yo, what you cats up to? Yo, what up, Toxic? How you doing, man? How are you liking Snap? I was lurking in your stream the other day when... Ooh, man. Between yours and Tucker's stream, I always forget what I saw when, but it was within the last... It was before Weapon H was added, but it was after the new season. That's for sure. What I haven't even, like, I think I'm currently on like a day and a half without logging on. I need to get on. One, like, you know, I've never been a big fan of like the discard metas, and when I saw Weapon H, I was like, oh, this is probably going to be a discard meta. Yeah, last season was a lot of like movement and stuff I didn't love. I mean, I like movement, I guess, but it was I was getting sap and sucked by what's her name? Scream and Kingpin a bunch. Yo, Z, are you still there? Yo, we'll do one more raffle real quick. Yo, what you been up to? And let me give you this. You were first, right? Toxic, what you getting into? You been keeping up with the NFL? Dude, playoffs with no with a bit, I mean last 2 seasons. I don't like seasons where they try to push one. I don't agreed. Um agreed, and I also haven't I don't like when they lean into it further. So like in the past, let's say Silver Surfer was the overwhelming like meta, like you would just run into them all the time. Well, then their hot location would be like Karmatage or something. Like it would be something that lent into the Silver Surfer meta or whatever that meta was, and it's like, why are y'all, if that's already working well, instead of like why wouldn't you try to, yo Z, thank you so much for the gifted to Toxic, huge gifted, I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, what have you been playing lately, Z? You been back on Minecraft and stuff with the homies? Anywho, like, yeah, it's like, why would you do things to further lend into what's already popular? Why not prop up, since it's only for a day, hot location, like an off meta thing, you know? But anywho, um, what they do keep getting me with is the freaking animations, dog. I recently finally unlocked. I didn't even unlock them. I got to use them in the Grand Arena thing, and it was Bastion. Fuck, dude, his animations go nuclear. It's like for those of y'all not familiar with Marvel Snap, but maybe have watched X-Men 97, the recent Disney Plus animated X-Men show. By the end of it, Bastion is is presented to you. That's all I'll say, spoiler free. And he's a sick character. He's got a lot of wires and cyborg-ish, right? But anyways, when you drag him around, he's got the like tendrils and the and then when the cards spawn, the little like triangle portal, oh man. When I saw that, I literally like played another hour just because I was like, I want to just play with this animations. Uh Differential K knapsack fools. Nailed it. Z, thank you again for the gifted, for real, brother. Hopefully we're back to streaming a bunch again. I'm editing for a decently big Minecraft server with Faye. Ooh, okay, I see you, dog. Are you like making like compilations of like awesome moments that's happening and things like that? This how about we might get the playoffs with no Mahomes and no what's his name? Lamar Jackson. Which that I don't hate. I don't hate. Oh wait. Let me refresh my capture card real quick. All right. Yo, I love this song, by the way. I've been obsessed with it for about a month now. Oh, hold on. Whoa. Wait, okay. Toxic said, so are the Colts now back in the playoff race? Uh, you mean they might have fallen out of it? They're in a they're in a weird spot, you know. They were the best team, like they had the best record in all of the NFL, and then now they're signing 44-year-old grandpa, literally a grandpa, Philip Rivers. So that's kind of wicked. Dude, imagine. I saw the post. It's funny you say that. I saw the post. It was like Philip Rivers is quarterbacking a team. Um, Aaron Rodgers is leading his division. Uh, Damn. Well, the Patriots have the best record in the AFC. What were some of the other ones? But basically, it was all of these. Joe Flacco is this, and this. And anyways, it was like, your childhood isn't over yet, or something along those lines. And it was like, damn, that is wicked to think about. What was once good is great again. I just made that up. Server releases at the end of this. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, brother. Chiefs, Jets still suck. Yeah, way bad. The Bears looking good. First year under Ben Johnson. Um, yeah, there's still some bad teams. We'll see what Shadur does. Shadur had a pretty good game last game in the snow, mind you. Granted, the Bills D. No. The Bills played the Bengals. Who'd the Browns play? I think it was still in like bad conditions. Was it the Rams? Anyways, he had a good game. The Titans. Yeah, not a great defense. Um, they really do, and obviously a good bit of it. I don't want to say a good bit. Some of it is brought on by his dad, and some of it is brought on by him. But like, I don't hate. I'm cool with it. But like, the like being a nepo baby. I'm not saying he hasn't worked his ass off and become a great player on his own. I'm just saying the perception of someone like him is that he's a nepo baby. So when you like brag about having like fancy watches, it's not gonna normally sit well with the common man. But the homie also seems to like. It seems like a lot of people in the Browns don't want him. I saw the video of like it's late in the game and basically the backup quarterback, I can't remember, is it Flacco still? Where no, Flacco went to the Bengals. Who's Anyways, the Browns have one of a veteran quarterback on there, and he was essentially having to be the quarterback coach and like uh talk to Shador in the timeout. It's like a minute to go. They're down 7. They have the ball, and Stefanski didn't even look at Shador. It's like that's not ideal. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. It was Deshaun Watson, was it? I want to. I mean, they seemingly have 9 quarterbacks on their roster. Browns QBs. You're probably right. I know he's. Wait, that's so broad. There it is. Fun. Um, as Zappy, that's who it was. Bailey Zappi was the one. You know, yeah. This. Make sure you keep in mind your hots. Uh, sometimes it's just reminding like we only got one timeout. Keep in mind. Remind the receivers if it's like this hurt Georgia. The college team Georgia. So in 2012, we're playing against Bama in the SEC championship game. We have no timeouts left. We're driving. This is essentially the like whoever wins goes to play Notre Dame in the national championship. And Georgia's driving. Georgia gets down to like the 20-yard line and maybe even like the 15ish. And we do a pass play and nothing's there, so we kind of do a check down, and it's one of those that ultimately our receiver probably shouldn't even catch it, right? Because he's just going to get tackled in bounds. We have no timeouts. Clock's going to run. Uh, but he does. Clock runs out. Now, in fairness, it was more than just like a check down. I think that brought the ball up. Feel your legs all over my ears. Yo, thank you so much. I wanna take your brain back a couple of years. Did that show? It, anyways, to wrap up that point, damn, I don't remember what I was saying. Yo, I appreciate that, Z. Uh, damn, oh, Winston. You would have loved to see Winston for the Colts playoff run, but it won't happen. Yeah, unfortunately. He's already done a little stint on broadcast. Georgia, yeah. So yeah, to wrap up that point, we wound up getting down to the 6 yard line, and so this day, Georgia fans were like, we're 6 yards away from that national title because that was the year that Manti Te'o, the linebacker for Notre Dame, had the whole controversy where he had a fake girlfriend. He got catfished, and yeah, and seems like so long ago. And Alabama, and it's hard to say. You never know, right? But that Alabama Georgia game was essentially the national championship. Whoever was going to win that would probably absolutely boat race Notre Dame. Like Alabama did. I think they beat them like 55-10 or something like that. It was bad. Um, Anywho, I think I started on that about the concept of not catching a ball and the with Shador Sanders. Sometimes you just wow, the ADHD is real. Sometimes you just need to remind receivers sometimes that thing like, hey, if it's not on and I throw it to you, don't catch it or something. Like I'm just trying to clock it, or you know what I mean, like not get intentional grounding. Nowadays you should throw it at their feet, but sometimes anyways. Um so yeah, that's how I got on that rant. That anytime I think of like a receiver late game scenario catching it, and when it's like just like a dead play, I think of that immediately because the clock just ran out. I might as well hold on. Georgia versus Bama 2012 SEC. Okay, and then we're gonna play some Detroit Become Human because I've been fiending this game. Oh my gosh. If Matchy was here, he would be like, you should have went to YouTube from the beginning. Dude, this game was incredible. Aaron Murray was dealing. Wow, this is the full game. Oh, I forgot. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of forgot that D Milner almost intercepted this. I think it touched the ground. No, never a catch. That's all ground. No, they're not. Okay. Anyways, this is the play. Holy crap! They reviewed this for a neon. Okay. Oh, this is it. This is the sequence. So keep in mind, clock stops in college, right? When you get a first down. So we complete this. Clock stop as they reset. Now clock's running. So we actually started on the 6. He would have caught it at the 4, and it gets tipped. I mean, incredible play by that dude at the line of scrimmage. Right here. Hold on. Insane. But in fairness to Chris Conley, who's an awesome dude. He had like even while at Georgia, he ran his own like little thing for children at Christmas where he would give free, like it was some kind of like program to help underprivileged kids at Christmas with reading and yeah, super dope. And but he's like just getting his head around, balls all wobbly. He just reacts and catches it. But in hindsight, it'd been better if he just let it fall. Also, in hindsight, we should have probably spiked the ball. Maybe not, but yeah. Anyways, this is one of those. It still stings. It still stings. And again, this is to go to the national championship. Number 2 versus number 3. Either team was gonna wipe Notre Dame with it. Anywho, yeah, that comes to mind every time. Okay, so Titans. Honestly, I would have loved to see Winston. He traveled with them the last few games, as far as I know. By the way, what was your reaction to the 2-minute drill of the Raiders against the Broncos? Ooh, okay. Hold on, if you're still there, I need top bits and subs. My dog checks. What up, dude? Um, Sorry, I had while I had that game up, I didn't have my chat up. That was 6 minutes ago. My fault, brother. We all good today? Yes, sir. Des Bryant caught it. Are you being sarcastic? Do you know what happened yesterday? I literally started my stream on a what is a catch spiel. I'm not gonna do it again, but we talked about the Des Bryant, the Jesse James for the Steelers against the Patriots in like 2017, and then Isaiah Like. That was the catalyst of the conversation. Was Isaiah Likely um convo? What was I gonna say? But yes, we all good today. Yo, PB, when do you get to change your name? That thing is so long. That thing is so long. Toxic, if you're still there, I got you on my reaction to the end of that. Um, that it that Des caught the ball. Um, so okay, to the Des thing, I should have swapped scenes. Probably, I guess. Um, so Des caught the ball. That's for sure. Um, the fact that he goes up with it. Should we just pull up the? So he goes up with it. He catches it, right, and then he kind of like pins it to himself a little bit. Then as he goes down, he's like, he clearly has possession of the ball, and then he not only gets feet down, he gets like forearm down, and he goes to extend the ball, and it's just weird. Now with the Jesse James one and the Isaiah Likely one, they're a little different than the Dez one because the Dez one, the while he eventually rolls into the end zone and there's like is it a touchdown catch element, right? Like he would have been down by contact prior to the goal line. So the concept of the goal line, the American football goal line being an imaginary plane that goes from the ground all the way up, right? And all you got to do is break it. You have the ball secure. You got to break it. Like you don't need to have the ball throughout your journey when you're breaking the plane of the goal line, right? That's why we see like running backs and quarterbacks on like a goal line scenario and they go to like just jump and extend it, even if the ball gets punched out. If they have control of the ball and it breaks the plane, even if it gets punched out, it doesn't matter. Soon as it breaks plane, touchdown, right? The play ceases to exist basically, or everything else doesn't matter. So what's weird about say the Jesse James one is and the Isaiah Likely one is the moment that so Isaiah Likely catches it, clearly secure. He gets 2 feet down and then like almost a third, and then Joey Porter Jr. judo chops his arm. And it's like the moment he has it secure and the 2 feet, it's in the end zone. So it's broken the plane. It doesn't why does he have to like I don't get that. Same Jesse James. Now again, the Des were a little Sure, but ultimately my spill is none of us know what a catch is at times, and I guess the ultimate rule is you have to survive being murdered on Wall Street, I guess. Um I don't know why Wall Street, it just seemed apropos, but yeah, you have to literally be circumcised and beheaded, but then have the Rock in tow. And if you manage to do all of that and marry Anne Boleyn, it's a catch. It's good. You got to do that though. You got to do all of those in sequential order, and then you get a catch in American football these days. I think is the overall, like, that is the one true of the Jesse James, the Dez, and the Isaiah Likely is at some point they lose security of the ball. Now, someone argue when they lost security of it, it doesn't matter. I went on this rant. I should have brought up visuals to show like I did yesterday, but I didn't want to get into it. Here we are. Okay, with the Dolphins or the Broncos and Raiders. Short version was it looked very sus. If you're, this is why I don't sports bet as well. All right, hold on. Let's just do it. Uh. Okay, Broncos v Raiders. Yo, checks. I appreciate the sub, big dog. I'm drinking creatine. Of Avada these nuts. Thank you, thank you. Yo, I appreciate that. Checks. 3 months, baby. I don't even. Okay, Des Bryce caught it. The 80 issue is real. Ajax won a game. Ajax. I don't. Yo, PB. So, yo, did you ever answer me? If so, and I missed it, I'm sorry. What do you know about snookers? What you know about snookers? Okay, Des, 40 days. City beat Madrid to. Just double check. Damn, that's a long time. So you can only do it once every 3 months? Is a runner being a runner versus a patch guesser? I know because well, okay, in that Isaiah Likely thing, I'm only saying that because in that Isaiah Likely sequence, they the ref association or whatever said that a big part of the reasoning was in the catch rule there's like the a B and then like a C section, and the C section like you have to do A and B, then the C section comes into play. And hold on, I think this is it. um Man, okay. And so in terms of like being a runner, it seems like being a pass catcher is also being a runner, if that makes so like so I want to say you're right, there should be a fundamental difference, but if there is a consensus on how they've made the rulings on those three main decisions we were just talking about, um then it seems like a pass catcher needs to also provide the same qualifiers as a runner, a ball carrier, and a pass catcher. They, you know what I mean? Like, hold on. Okay, so Broncos v Raiders. Let me get to that. Why? Because it's probably like 2 in the morning, almost 3 for Toxic. Yo, Clipper hasn't seen me. Hopefully, he won't, because I haven't installed the ad blocker yet. Only one? Oh, my bad, my bad. Wait, are you in Germany? Is Germany on the same as England? Hold on. Let me do my math. Oh, no, 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 no. Never mind. It's okay. Yeah. Never mind. It's almost midnight for PB. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks. All right, let's go to the end of this. Oh my god. Yo, NFL channels be butt ramming you. Germany is 1 hour ahead. Yeah. I was doing the math wrong on my own. Like, yeah. I saw 6:52, but it just didn't feel like it. It just didn't feel like it. Me, it feels 4:52 right now. Okay, here we go. So with the Broncos thing, what the big controversy is, the spread here was they're down 10, obviously. The spread I think was like 8.5. Okay, so if you bet, I'm not good with sports betting, but basically I guess like if you bet that whatever team would either win or lose by less than 8.5 versus, like, say basically losing by 7 for the Raiders here or losing by 10 meant a big swing on whether people hit their bets or not. And so a lot of people are mad because they're down 10. They settle for a field goal. And so now people are thinking that it looks like the Raiders and like Pete Carroll and whatnot basically conceded the game. Like they didn't do it seems like they didn't do a play that made sense if you were actually trying to win the game and like compete to the end. And it looks like they just did that to change it from a 10-point deficit to a 7-point deficit. But I saw somebody, this is somebody else's, this isn't me, but like, this actually isn't a terribly uncompetitive thing from them here because, and you see this sometimes when you're only down like when you now normally you see it when you have a little bit more time, but and here's the kicker, they're on 1st and 10. So sometimes let's say you're down 10 and there's a minute left and you get to a 4th down and you're in field goal range, you're down 10. It's like, well, you need 2 scores anyways, you might as well just take the field goal because you're going to need that probably, like, right. And then try to get the onside kick. What's different about this is there's only 5 seconds and it's on a 1st down. But first off, there should be 1 second left. The rule is the clock is supposed to stop when the ball crosses the goalpost, not when it hits the net or not when the referee collects it out of the, like, it's as soon as it crosses the threshold, again, imaginary plane of the goalpost, it's supposed to stop. So there's supposed to be 1 or 2 seconds left, technically. So I think the logic, if I'm gonna play, like, let me give the benefit of the doubt to Pete Carroll, and it's not so nefarious, is that they need 2 scores regardless. The hope is the ball doesn't take, like, that they kick that and they get 1, because there's 5 seconds. If you run a normal play to try to score a touchdown from where they're at, it's going to almost certainly take, well, that's a 46, so they're on the 29-yard line. If you wanted to score from there, it's going to take 5 seconds. If you were legit trying to score a touchdown here, almost any play would take 5 seconds itself, right? So the another thing is, like, you would think and he should have been right if the clock operator would have done it properly, that the kick would take less time to score, which gets you to the next ensuing kickoff onside kick attempt. And you never know what happens. You can get a penalty, and then have an untimed down. So like if you do the kickoff, you do an onside kick, the other team has an infraction, you would then get 1 untimed down on offense. So that's my thoughts on this. It looks sketchy, like they were just trying to cover the spread. But any normal play to score a touchdown almost assuredly uses all 5 seconds. And so you're out of time regardless, still down three, you know? And so, yeah, I don't think it's bad, but this is one of the. There was an example earlier in the year, too, with like the Packers against the Panthers, maybe, or the Packers were playing somebody, and it was a Jordan Love like play, and everyone, it was like he was on fourth down, and he just threw it away. And yeah, anyways, and so that was another one where people were like, which is, it's also kind of understandable that maybe people are having eyes on these things more because we've seen notable examples just in the last few months in other major North American sports having these. There was obviously the major controversy in the NBA where active NBA head coaches were caught, betting basically on games. And then there's also a couple players in Major League Baseball. So, I think we have more eyes on it because there's recent notable examples. Because so many people are sports betting now, it's getting legalized in more and more states around the country. And yeah, so boom. I think the difference running. I love Football Rants. Could talk about it all day. I appreciate the sub again, by the way, and the gifted sub. Z, sorry, I know you probably want me to play Detroit Become Human and not talk sports ball. But they kind of like how two of the same feet don't count as two, but an elbow and a forearm count as two. Oh, that's a really good point, and that actually came up earlier this year. I think, who was it? It was in the Steelers game, I want to say. Or was it at the end of the playoffs last year? There was a very notable example of that where a player goes up, catches it, clearly has the ball secure, and he gets 1 foot down, and then he never gets his left foot down, but he is able to literally, his left, or let's say his right foot touches, and then he gets it up, and he touches it again. And it's like, a lot of people would argue that getting the same foot down twice is actually technically more difficult than getting both feet down once. So, like, why wouldn't they both count? It doesn't. Yeah, that's a really great point. I actually forgot about that. That's another one of those things that they should address in the off season. Like, 2 feet, it shouldn't matter. Like, if it's same foot twice, it's incredible. It's 11:53 actually. I said that it was about to be midnight. Go back, check the VOD. I said it's about to be midnight. It's the right play to kick the field goal there. Only chance to get 2 possessions is kicking. Exactly. The summarized version, not Creed ranting, would take too much time. It wouldn't even need to be a Hail Mary, but yeah, it would need to be deep, like from the 29-yard line, whether you're running a screen, a run play, or more practically, I guess, deep routes, intermediate routes at minimum. Yeah, it would take absolutely 5 seconds. So yeah, that again, people were looking at this, but I don't know. I don't know. And just because we were talking about it earlier, this is the Isaiah Likely catch, non-catch ad. But one thing I said yesterday is this should be teach tape to all defensive backs. And we saw it Monday night in the Eagles versus Chargers game. Late in the game, it's 16-16. Eagles have the ball. Jalen Hurts throws a dime, drops it in the bucket to A.J. Brown. He doesn't catch it. But shout out the defensive back of the Chargers because he also doesn't give up on the play. He's like as soon as the ball, like, it's not pass interference either. It's just like after it hits, he's judo chopping his arm. So also I shout out Joey Porter Jr. for, again, this should be a catch. But it's one of those things you never know. Make the referee have to make a decision, and he stayed. Yo, what up, Clipper? See, to me, that's it. Over, right? Because he's in the end zone. So there's the whole concept of the plane that we started this whole rant with, the imaginary plane. He's past that. He's in the end zone. That's 2 with the ball secure. But this is where the C element, ABC, of the rules, where it's like after doing A and B, they have to like do a football move. Now, I guess historically, and this is what I said yesterday, is I guess historically, like let's say it's a normal okay, Santonio Holmes is iconic winner in the Super Bowl. Okay. Now again, he never drops this. Now, I'm not bringing that comparison up. What I just want to bring this up as like why this is hold on. By the way, Ben Roethlisberger is the greatest pump fake of all time. Maybe it's his hand size, but the way he could so demonstrably, and then still like most people, especially the quarterbacks with smaller hands, they'd fumble the ball. Like Cam Ward had a moment like that. He wasn't even pump faking that hard. One of the greatest throws and catches of all time. If this was in a preseason game, you would argue the technical difficulty. It's one of the best throws and catches you'll see. But to win a Super Bowl, okay. So to the whole catching point, what I guess C is here and the completing the catch, or like doing a football action is the very concept of toe tapping is a football act. So like ball secure, 2 feet are down, that's A, B. And then C, the footballing act is the act of toe dragging. But that's never been like, I don't know. I know football really well, and I didn't know that like that the C was a separate like delineated rule set in the catching protocol, but that has been shown a lot on these sports shows in discussing the Isaiah Likely thing. So, anyways, I want to bring that up. I mean, look at that. Look at the toe tap. Toe tap tone, baby. Santonio Holmes, baby. Yeah, I was watching it live. 100% hard. Jordan Love cost me 200 quid. Wait. He got more than 219 yards. You what? Whoa. Damn, you're putting money like that on American football? Also, what about snookers, dude? In Newsday yesterday I showed 2 stories, or one, definitely at least one, of snookers. There was a 2-year-old who's like a prodigy at it. It's so good. Watching it live after 2 feet in, if he had brought the ball in towards snooker. That was another thing I had asked you earlier. Is it called snooker or snookers? Is it always plural? I don't know. Okay, yeah, but like, see again, shout out Joey Porter for the little hand jab, right? Never giving up on the play. Teach tape to young defensive backs around the country. Snooker, snooker. Wow. If I sounded southern, it's probably now. Snooker, snoo. I would snooker. Again, I think it should be a catch, but I'm trying to. There was a catch in college football recently, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, that I also wanted to maybe show in a bigger rant about catches, and the NFL needs to clarify things. But like basically the receiver, especially with the modern day gloves and their hand size and stuff, the receiver catches it outward, or like he plucks it, okay? And if you know football, if you've ever ran a route in a backyard and caught the rock, you would know that he has that ball secure. And what he then goes to do, he has it here, and then he basically is going to tuck it, but he has it so firmly that he's like he's literally rotating the ball deliberately. You can tell he's got it like this, and you can see him change his palm shape, and he's rotating the ball, and he goes to tuck it in, and he has 3 feet ish in, really. And it's college, so you only need one. I think it was Ole Miss. I want to say it was Ole Miss versus. Anyways, boom, skirt, bop bop. They call it an incomplete upon review. They called it a catch live, and they even said they had enough evidence to overturn it, and they said it wasn't because they deemed as like, okay, clearly the hands are secure around the football, but as he goes to change that, again, still well in his control. Um, there's space between his palm and the ball, basically, right? And they deem that as the ball moving. So they then deem that the ball's not actually secure again until he has it tucked, and by then he's boom, out of bounds. And it's like, dog, if you've ever played ball, you know this is all, and it's not like he's getting judo chopped like here with the Likely or the AJ Brown. He's just, boom, on the sideline. And it's like, dude, he's got it. Bam, foot. And then he's like doing that. And it's, he's got that. And I actually wanted Ole Miss to lose that game in that time period. It would have helped Georgia go to the SEC title and stuff. And so, but even then I was like, dude, that should be a catch for Ole Miss. What are we doing? So there's a few dynamics of catches that, and like that one, he never like lost control of the ball like Likely does. But anyways, that's the play. Damn, I don't. Yeah, pretty wicked. I kind of just want to go through notable catches now. That's it. Oh man, heading out now. Great to see you, Creed. Have a great night. Checks, great catching up with you. Good talking ball. Thank you so much for the resub, sir. 3 months, baby. I heard it called snooker. Always. Now I've said it so many times. I don't know which way is right. Okay, let's reset. Okay, it's Snooker. So I've always pronounced it snooker. Snooker. But now with the way I think it's snooker, like almost like snooker, and it's just snooker. It wouldn't be plural. Google says it would be like snooker, like the way I was. Oh, now I'm fucked. Okay, hold on. So snooker. Okay. So it's like the SNEW spelling a bit. Snooker. Wait. Snoo. Maybe more like a snooker. Snooze day. Snooker. Yeah, anyways, I can pull it. Hold on. This is what I showed yesterday on Newsday. A little 2-year-old phenom. Where's he at? Yo, Clipper, after stream tonight, if you have time, can we ad block me? We set up my ad block? Thank you, dog. Special stool, got his own pull stick. Yeah, Attaboy was like, he's like, I'm gonna get my son on this routine or whatever. His son's like, I want to say 5. No, maybe 2. Hold on, maybe one's 2 and one's like 7 months. You'd have to remind me. They're either 5 and 2 or 2 and 7 months. And yours is what now? 3 months, PB? 4? Was it the beginning of October? But one thing I was showing was, hold on, this little drill is not as easy as it looks. This one, 4 months, beginning of September. 4 months today. I felt like I was all over that. Creed cares. Hashtag Creed cares. Yeah, so Um, hell yeah. I mean, what a throw and catch though, am I right? Yo, I guess while we're here, let's I didn't even see any of y'all's highlights. I know y'all lost yesterday. Um y'all who'd y'all play? Atalanta? This was yesterday? Today? Damn, we both had to go to Italy this week, huh? Yo, was Reese James playing left back, or is this just because y'all were in like a kind of like a transitionary period because of a throw in, maybe a throw in right after a corner? It actually might look like y'all are coming off of a corner? Question mark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Y'all are coming off of a corner, I'm guessing. So he's on the left because he's y'all's corner taker, regardless of what side, and that's why he's on the left. And even though he's right-footed, he plays a gem with his left foot. So you're kind of real excited and giddy when you saw this because you're like, God, this guy's so good, left-footed. Did I just nail that? Is that all true? True. This is coming off a corner. He's y'all's corner taker, both sides. Oh, that's a good ball. Wow, y'all just lost him. That's really well stood up. Holy, super good ball. Holy shit. Yo, Atalanta's a nuisance. Oh, that's great defending. Huge covering there. Hold up. Rafinha thought he had it. He thought he split him. Great touches, by the way, by at Neto at full tilt. At full tilt. This is not easy. And then this touch in particular is a really good touch, as is that one. And then Rafinha thinks he splits him. He also probably thinks that I don't know who I can't remember who this is for. It's not. I want to say it's the Rom, but I don't. I want that's Bastoni maybe, but he even looks left, and I bet you Rafinha's like, ooh, I'm gonna sneak in his blind spot. He's not gonna see me, but really good covering. Great. Whew. Oh, did he? Well, gotcha. Who played right back for y'all? Wow, what a goal! Damn, he just teed this up. He's like, dude, y'all gonna drop off? Y'all just gonna drop off? Look, hello, Kukurea. Someone step two. Someone step two. Also, probably could be dealt with. I mean, that's a rocket, but you know, Sanchez is like someone. He probably also gets unsighted a bit. Yeah, that's a tough save, and that's a rocket. He would see that a bit late. Goes through Kukure's legs potentially. Oh, I should have been in. I should have switched to sports eons ago. Yeah, well, if there's a mod, if Clipper's still available, or if there's a mod where you put me in sports. Hold on, you said, when I just do this. Thank you, sir. Yo, when does the NBA Cup start back up? Do you know? Cup start back up. Is this from today? Way to spoil it, PB. No, I'm just kidding. You said that earlier. Oh, that's filthy from Vinicius. That's got to be a pin, yeah? Or right outside the area? Free kick right outside the area? Dude, I wish they did a better job marketing that, man. and just like in general adding context, because when I would drop in, especially during the group stage, it's like they rarely show you like this is the group standings, this is who is likely to play who as it's currently projected, you know, boom boom. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. Oh, did Donnarumma get a touch to that, or does who is that? Ruben Diaz? I mean, what a break from Madrid. Incredible ball from Rodrigo here. Woo, that's so early too. Oh, huge, huge intervention. Not Ruben Diaz, that's for sure. Oh, that's like what's his name? Matthias Nunez. Nunez. Xabi Alonso, so handsome. Oh, good finish. Pointing at the badge. I don't think he wants to go in January, despite the rumors. Damn. Did he probably think that's a bit harsh? Acres of space. I mean, acres of space. Play. You know, taking a shot on from that angle, especially since he had a teammate. Now, granted, he's already shown a one unselfish ball. Like you can't like if him not playing this when you've already played a gym like he did. You know what I mean? You're given you almost are allowed a shot if you play a gym like he did a minute ago. But he has homie at the back post there. But what a finish! Oh, Courtois. That was just sloppy. Granted, he does like there's that one City player. Is it Bernardo Silva? No, no, no. It's he like Rico Lewis maybe is like kind of in front of him, ducks under. Would have seen it late. Damn, that went right back to him, huh? O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Then hold on. If you we're gonna do a quick little prediction. Hopefully y'all don't know. If you do know, or don't look it up. Does he go to the keeper's right, or we'll go from our perspective? Does he go to the left or does he go to the right? I'm only gonna do it for 30 seconds. You gotta be quick, just so people can't look it up. Gamba's live. Gamba. Oh, I gotta redo my 7 TV. Hold on. Skirt. Toxic. Do you think the Chiefs are gonna make the playoffs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. It's wicked, dude. The way the whole divisional system's crazy too, right? Because like, I was talking with Matchy, and he's a Bears fan, and you know, before this loss this weekend, they were the number one overall seed in the NFC, and then now they're the seventh, and that's how quickly things can change. And he was saying like, you know, you might need 12 wins to make the playoffs. if you're the Bears. It doesn't help that their division is so good, and the Lions and the Packers and stuff. And like last year, you had the Vikings and the Lions both competing for like 14 wins and whatnot. Um, good neck crack. Anywho, yeah, but then some teams can make the playoffs with like 9 wins because of the way the divisions work. All right, the Gamba's over. Gamba's over. Right, it is. Sent Courtois the wrong way. I'm him. Don't choke. The Chiefs should be out. Yeah, it's like I think a lot of worry was obviously how bad Justin Herbert's hand was, but he looked. I mean, it looked bad. He had a freaking like plaster hand, but like, but it looked good enough. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, this is like World of Warships. Okay, Doku. That's a good ball. Well weighted. You got 3 runners. Oh, Gregory pick out. Oh, good save from. Dude, look at Courtois, dude. The right way is the right way. Uh, Maybe it's because of the words like "this is the way." It's got me wanting to watch Mandalorian again. I still need to watch Skeleton Crew and Ahsoka. You know, nothing of football. Well, we're all going to the World Cup final as part of the Creed J meetup. Tickets on Clipper and PB. Yeah, part of me is my OCD where I like before I feel like I can start Ahsoka, I feel like I need to watch Rebels, and before I can start Rebels, I feel like I need to watch the last like that extra season they added of Clone Wars. And so I get then into this like loop of like, oh well, then that's just too much stuff. Yeah, we'll just put it all on the insurance. We'll say that it's like physical therapy or something. Oh, that's a great touch. Oh, that's so well done from Rodrigo. Dude, this is so good from Rodrigo. Holy. First off, this ball is fired into him. Secondly, it takes a mean hop. I mean, that is hip high. That is a well struck, one bounce, hip high volley at essentially the semicircle. And that, he deadens it. He deadens it. And then has the peripheral to know he's got the overlap with Jude. After he dens that first touch, was like, you know, I always know I'm gonna go to Jude, but just to give him a little extra more time, let me first line up a volley shot fake, drop of the shoulder, incredible technique, and then in scoop, well weighted, go have you one. And Jude's a great player, obviously, but man, Rodrigo just put that on a fucking platter for him. Yep. Pay. I'll pay. No. You gotta pay for your flight. I'll pay for the beers. I'll pay for the beers. So if you can't drink yet, I'm sorry. This is so good for Rodrigo. Whoop. Yeah, with like six or so in Atlanta. And I don't know if there are any in Charlotte, but Charlotte's not. I think Charlotte's about 3.5 from me. So not too bad. But yeah, Atlanta is like 2 hours and 20 minutes from me. Oh, dude, that's good. Well done from Tebow there. Dude, I haven't even watched Clone Wars. Just trying to watch Bad Batch. It's a lot to consume. Dude, Clone Wars is so good. Maybe we need to do a little watch party in the Discord or something, but Clone Wars is legit really good. Great save. Dude, Courtois showing out. He's so good. There's no y'all whenever y'all schedule it, Y'all gotta talks amongst yourselves. Figure and then whenever is a good time, I'm so down. Oh, if anybody wants to make a like a poll or something in the Discord to help um organize that, I please do. Feel free. I'm so there. I'm so there. Um I know Clipper has perms to do a lot of that stuff if it comes to it, and I know he's been wanting to do poker night. Why'd you do the tilde? What's the tilde for? Oh, Vinicius Jr. What's the tilde for there? Poker night in continuum? Poker night kind like maybe? Oh, okay. Dude, I was like the way it was at the end, it kind of looked like an open-ended hyphen like poker for eternity. But then like tildes kind of also mean it's supposed to be what a leap by the way. Around like if it's like a tilde 7 it's around 7. So I was like what infinite poker until we give up our lives. That's all in. All in. Here's my skeletal system. um Yo, what a game. 2-1. Hell yeah. All right. I think I want to I don't yeah, I kind of want to play some Detroit Human now, I think. Yo, if for somebody who's either played it, seen it, or doesn't mind spoiled, can you see how many chapters are in Detroit Become Human? Because I think I'm on like chapter that one, and it I'm on chapter Russian Roulette. All right, sounds good, PB. Midnight slumbers. Be thinking of the guard of Creedon as you slumber tonight. 32 chapters. Okay. I think I'm on like 18ish, or I don't know. I'm on Russian roulette. Yo, yeah, if you're still there, PB, talk with Clipper, talk with the crew, and see when's a good time for poker night. Would be cool, very cool. Just like the Wu Tang. What what a reference! Incredible. Damn, I didn't always shift them. That's not good. Yeah, if you don't mind, and talk when PB would be a good time because obviously he's 8 hours ahead of you, 5 hours ahead of me, and he's got a kid. And then obviously work around your like PT and stuff like that. If you want to set up like a event and or a poll first to find a good date, feel free. Like whatever you like, whatever tools, and I'll try to help where I can. Talk to people and whatnot. See who's down. Nemo. What up? How was your day, Blue Jay? Are you back home? You back nice and cozy? All right, I really need to get into this game once and truly. Hold on, sorry, I'm doing a little maintenance real quick. Yo, Z, thank you again for the bits when you did the on-screen celebration. I don't know if I actually thanked for the bits part of that. I'm free most times, man. Not too late. Okay, yeah, sounds great. I'm down, and I'm down to eventually potentially do both. Eventually, potentially to do both, if that's what we need. Wait, I'm also just realizing, sorry, that before I even started stream, Katie resubbed off stream. Not only did she resub, it was her 9th month in a row, or maybe just in total. I think in a row off stream, which kind of is sad because I like, especially the 9th month sub. It's like the Twitch baby. She went and took the baby and ran off with it. We didn't even get a chance to discuss custody. Take it to Discord and start getting things sorted. Sounds good. Sounds good. And like any of the upcoming weekends would probably work, especially Saturdays, because like I know this upcoming weekend, if I'm not mistaken, the only college football game should be the Army Navy game, as part of like the tradition of the whole sport is like uh they wait for every other game to get done except bowl games, but like all of the conference championship games, regular season, and then on a weekend where it's the only game on, so all eyes are on our two biggest military branches. It's the Army Navy game. So this weekend would be a good one, and then the weekend after, because even if there's a couple bowl games, there's some of the like lesser ones, right? So anyways, I if we wanted to do it on a Saturday coming up, that'd probably be smooth with less elite college football games to distract me and us. The playoffs start on the 19th, the weekend of the 19th, 20th, which I guess is that, wait, is that next week? Wait, when is that? Oh, it's not this weekend, it's the ensuing weekend. Okay, never mind. So maybe we can set it up for this upcoming Saturday. We'll see. All right, let me try to get a little of this game in. Thank you very much, Clipper. Appreciate it. All right, we're Russian roulette. This says our objective is to emerge in the Zen Garden. Looks like we're Connor. Yep. This one, oh yeah. So when we previously came to this like area, it was we had died essentially. Like we were shot in the interrogation room, and our android consciousness came to this like afterlife place, and that's where we basically learned that Connor, our character, is essentially immortal because his consciousness will get put into a new Connor model, like a new android, and it'll essentially retain his memory and things like that. They gave me an umbrella and I can't even use it.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
I appreciate it, man. I imagine it's easier with the, now that you got your 2 monitors set up and stuff, rocking again.
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I agree. I may not be suited for this investigation. Maybe you should consider replacing me.
Did you manage to learn anything?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
What else?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
You came very close to capturing that deviant.
And RA9 is like a code signal for what's essentially like a freed android underground railroad, for lack of a better analogy, but a like a secret network for androids who have broken their like programming. So like they've said no to their owners slash masters, or they defied what their programming was telling them to do. and it's for those androids to find what they call Jericho, which is kind of like from what we know, like a gathering spot, essentially. Well, it's the name of a ship where they gather base and like hide out.
How is your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
He seems to find it difficult when O'Connor is destroyed and replaced. I know humans have difficulty dealing with loss. Working with him will be a challenge, if it happens again.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
And deviancy is
I
the
will solve this investigation, Amanda.
androids breaking out of their
I
program,
won't disappoint you.
becoming woke.
A new case just came in.
Third eye
Find
awoken.
Anderson and investigate it.
Yo, how's the stream when y'all get a chance? How's the quality look? Because again, we're at 1080p 60 and we're at 5,000 plus bitrate, so it should look good. But I've changed one of my encoder settings. Like, let's say there's 5 speeds. I've normally had it at the default medium, and like this is like this would be like the best, I guess, like pushing incredible quality, but maybe performance goes kind of. Anyways, 5. I've normally default. I went to like 1 lower. So let me know if you notice like. It wouldn't be something you notice immediately. Probably. Just over time. Ooh, Hank's a friend now. Little 6-packs, I see you. Got some good old Buds. Just some Budweiser, diesel.
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
How about we wait a minute and see if he just can answer his door naturally? Whoa, okay, let go. Is that a dog? Yeah, it is. Oh, not ideal.
Lieutenant Anderson!
Can I look for a different way first? Like, we don't need to break the man's window. Can we look for another way? I mean, well, okay, we're taking it out of his pension. Okay, that was maybe one of the more satisfying. You know, sometimes you got to motion control, and I don't like. Sometimes you got to wiggle the controller, but sometimes you got to go like this to like. And that one was real satisfying because you do this, and then your character smashes. Hold on, let me go plug my phone in real quick. Yo, what up, BD? Okay, read that. Ooh.
Easy,
Oh.
Sumo. I'm your friend.
You remember the name?
See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
We saw it on his desk. Ooh. This was staged. The whiskey was staged. Revolver, 1 bullet remaining. Traces of alcohol. Slight arrhythmia, no signs of trauma.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
This is great.
Hey! Sumo! Attack! Good job. Attack!
Here's the bathroom. I'm guessing to the right here. Oh, yeah.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere. What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
I can't believe that this is a sequence, but I'm here for it.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! Ah! What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them.
Man, this is for real. This has been me lately. Well, actually not the last week, but...
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Ooh. Any suggestions? Like, I'm feeling hippie, I think. Anything else to interact with? Let me interact with Sumo, please. Please. Maybe if I didn't have the clothes in my hand?
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech.
Now I walk around.
Where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond.
Century. Time to pull the plug. College ball. Should varsity athletes accept sponsorship? New touchdown replay technology 100% accurate.
War draws closer every day.
Yeah, based on what it's told to be accurate about. Screening for depression. A recent study led by Gorgansky has linked the amount of time we spend in front of screens with the widespread antidepressant epidemic. From the time we wake up to the time we go to bed, we are surrounded by screen-based devices. Of course, too much TV definitely won't make your eyes go square, but it can have other harmful consequences. These include poor sleep, strained eyesight, and lack of face-to-face interaction, driving emotional underdevelopment and depression. Gorgansky's study found that 2 in 3 people take antidepressants, and lack of social interaction is the leading cause. Meanwhile, the average person spends 82% of their time communicating through a device rather than in person. I wonder what that percentage is now in 2025, and I wonder what that percentage was in 2017 when this game would have been written and whatnot. Through a device rather than in person, and relationships are suffering for it. In response, CyberLife has introduced a home psychologist add-on for your Android in a bid to teach us how to communicate again. The upgrade costs $150 but can benefit the whole family with group therapy sessions and activities adapted for children and adults. Gorgansky is skeptical. Our society is hooked on technology. I don't think yet more technology is the answer. Just go outside and talk to someone. Bars from Gorgansky. Tainted love. Sales of Android intimate partners are exploding. Newsday article from a while ago. Also, that's what's her name? It's Minka Kelly, but it's the Android River, I believe, that we met at Jericho. Yeah, we also did a Newsday in Japan about these Android sex partners. Police to use marketing data to identify criminals early. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Tainted love. I've got that. Sales of Android intimate partners are exploding. Androids capable of satisfying customers' sexual and emotional needs have been a phenomenal success, such that CyberLife has been battling to keep stores stocked. Though the idea seemed far-fetched initially, CyberLife's gamble has paid off. These androids offer nothing less than a full partner experience for men or women. The advantages are many. Androids take care of the house, cook to a high standard, and fulfill any sexual fantasy without ever saying, "Not tonight, honey, I have a headache." Sales of Android intimate partners are exploding. While CyberLife initially focused on urban singles to buy its models, this year's record divorce rate seems to show that many men wish death upon me, and women today prefer to live with an android than with a human partner. This won't help the already plummeting birth rate, which raises serious questions about the role androids play in our society. Oh. That's like literally all I got to do. It said learn
Be a
about
good
them,
dog,
and I read a
Sumo.
magazine.
I won't be long.
Man, if I only knew I was going to get one interaction, you know I would have used it on Sumo. You know it. Look how they, you know, previously, if you'd have a magazine, it would have the different, like, read this, read, like, right there it says read, pull the plug, read, tainted love. It would normally have them lumped together. Interesting how it has it split. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Ooh, 8 o'clock. We had the dogs. Speaking of River, aka Minka Kelly.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Oh, we're in it now. This one is called Spare Parts. Oh, I got the mute in though. I got the mute in. Ooh. Spare parts.
Don't let them see us.
Go, run! Or her name was North.
Watch out.
It's like I'm playing on Art Raiders. That's a snitch.
What do?
I'll find another way.
Oh.
Lucas, climb up here.
I didn't even wait to see what the other option was. Yo, what up to Cursed? How you doing tonight?
warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
Sick.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything we're looking for.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
We're about to freaking. Okay. Alright, if we go that way. Skirt. Oh, that looks, I don't know, we're close. Money. But then what do we do? That's what we do. Nope. I thought I'd filled it up.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Yes, Bay likes us a little bit more.
Take as much as you can.
We love Bay. What are we doing? Stealing some blue blood, baby. Whoa. Whoa.
You are trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Oh, kill guard, run away, grab and hide.
John!
I need your help.
I'm talking to him
John!
cybernetically. A hold, release, attack. Hold.
First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
He's like, it's above my pay grade.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
You should probably put the lids back on top just to make it less, like it would delay them realizing it even just a smidge more. It's Connors. No, but AP 700.
free.
Ooh. Who's to say they'll even like join us? I might just have a bunch of like T2000s coming after me. I think I'm gonna free him though.
Join us.
Hell yeah.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Just pure positive. Up these.
Take me with you.
Oh.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here. We can't bring them back with us. It's too dangerous.
What about the other guys we just freed? Don't they need to get to Jericho as well? Like, isn't this a Jericho project?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. I didn't realize I was on a timer. I would have paused myself. I almost want to reload that. Because, like, I want to kind of full send that decision. Like, I freed the other guys, which means I also wanted to let them come with us. Damn, I didn't realize that one was timed too. Oh, well.
You can't come with us. I helped you. It's not fair.
I think North...
I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me? You're no better than humans. You're no better than humans!
He triggered the alarm. Run!
What about the 3 dudes we just freed? They're
Over
just
the
like...
fence, quick!
Mama? Uh-oh. Dude, I wanted to free him. Please don't stick north. Anything but north. Anybody but north. Damn it, I wanted to free them and let them come with us.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free!
Jericho's hero. Damn it. Okay. Grab android and hide. John becomes deviant. Guard searches for security android. Hold position. Human guard leaves. Resume search. Okay. Then we free androids, which either one leads to John wants to join. And there's a lot of branches. Alarm sounds, run to fence, back to Jericho. Excuse me. Interestingly enough, right here, it looks like there's a branch to this from here. Excuse me, from here. The sexiest nightclub. Eden, Garden of Creden, baby.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull.
Okay, I want to say this little spiel real quick. One thing aesthetically that I love about their car in particular is it reminds me a little bit of Tim Burton's Batman movies, especially. One thing that I think, and it be kind of, so like Gotham, as it's often portrayed, is usually kind of timeless, right? There's like an element of, it kind of feels like it's in the 1920s and 30s. It kind of feels like it's from the 80s, 70s, and 80s, right? Like it has a little bit of the like, you know, run down New York in the 70s, or the noir vibe of the 20s and 30s. And like with the Tim Burton movies, I feel like they do a really good job of like, from like the gargoyle statues to the very facades of the buildings, it just felt like it hit, you know, you couldn't tell what time period it was supposed to be in, but it felt kind of 80s, but with like a future. Anyways, that's what's cool about this. This game's set in like 2038. It's clearly in the future. We got fully functioning and potentially, you know, not potentially, sentient like androids. But this dude's driving like this Hank's car or whatever is a 1980s like El Camino kind of car. That's my cousin will probably be like, how dare you sully the El Camino? That's a Lincoln something something. But it's got that like 70s, I don't know. So I love that.
You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going.
Ooh, we're going to the strip club. Software instability. Uh-oh. Garden of Creden.
Sexiest androids in town.
Oh, yeah.
Now I know why you insisted on coming here. Oh,
do you?
Boy.
Welcome to Eden Club.
Close your eyes, chat. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Can you do that for all of them? This is trippy. She kind of looks like Rosario Dawson a bit.
Connor, the fuck are you doing?
I only got to look at one.
Coming, Lieutenant.
Three is my lucky number.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I have nothing to do with this.
Ooh, no 13. Unlucky 13, huh? Hello, ma'am. You're doing great. We're proud of you.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there, too.
Oh, great. A dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
This is all clearly for research purposes. Are 9 and 11 the same?
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah? Like wasting time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Oh.
Night, Lieutenant.
Oh,
Yeah,
Connor,
he does
you're
it
so
right
disgusting.
away every
I'm
time.
gonna puke again.
Critically damaged. Biocomponent critically damaged. Dude, move. Cardiac arrest. No sign of cardiac event. Heart attack not cause of death. Severe bruising. Signs of strangulation. Cause of death. Asphyxiation. Deceased. Michael Graham, 6'2", 194. Victim was strangled.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I feel like I should need a warrant for that, but...
Try.
Driver's license says Michael Graham.
Yep.
Credit card, cash in the wallet. Picture of his wife and 2 daughters. Well, I wouldn't want to make that call.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again.
He's a deviant.
And again.
Also a deviant, breaking free from our protocol.
I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
I like how I start with calm, soothe, and over here I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Maybe he also realizes that she's gonna shut down because of the blue blood leakage. That's why. But man, I felt like he was also accelerating the rate at which she shut down
another android.
by stressing her out.
This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Music's so good.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much. You know, they come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once. We lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model.
I was eyeing up 9 earlier.
No fingerprint detected. Please try again.
This is what people appreciate about Eden Club. Discretion. They can come and go without a trace.
Sure. That business. It's booming, right?
Yeah. Can't complain. Good thing about androids is they're up for whatever you want. You won't get any diseases and,
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please, Lieutenant. Just trust me.
Granted, with what Hank knows of Connor and his like model, him assuming Connor wants it for like hanky-panky time, pardon the pun, shouldn't have been his organic reaction.
30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
I don't like, dude, it's so sinister, this music right now.
Holy shit, Connor. What the hell are you doing?
Ayo, okay. Oh. A blue-haired Tracy headed towards the entrance. It won't let me go past this. Do I just back out? That seems uneventful. This is creepy.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
Last position. Oh my gosh.
Hey, what am I supposed to do with this one?
Let's try this one.
This better be...
It turned back into the club.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. I just need to find another
Damn, we're
android.
just racking up the expense bill at this strip club. Eden Club, I should say.
It didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
I'm deliberately going a little slower because when I fast forward and zoom fast, it's kind of nauseating. It turned into the red room. Yo, DeCurse, are there any games that you're eyeing up that you might, like, obviously you're still going to be rocking Raid, but that you kind of want to dive into also on the side of Raid? There's a few I'm excited about coming up soon. One's called Plague Doctor. life is persistent or something like that, and it's kind of like a shop simulator a bit, but you're a plague doctor in like the medieval times. Another one's called Godslayer. It reminds me of Avatar: The Last Airbender. So like your character might, like, one of your moves, you can be like, you can punch the ground and a boulder will pop up, and then you punch the boulder, so you're like earth bending, or you're like water bending into like freezing it. It looks sick. It's called Godslayer.
No. I lost its track again.
A minute 42, not ideal. It's always the ones on the pole. I don't know that, but I feel like they, with them moving and spinning. And I stand corrected.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Yes, she did. We saw the one android say it. Gotta be, hold on. Oh, when he says this way, he doesn't mean the Eden Club, I bet. He means like that particular android. Oh, hello. Dude.
I didn't see anything. I made a mistake somewhere.
I mean, I feel like I've checked almost every android. Unless I can go in these. This is the only one I haven't checked, but I don't see why he would get line of sight on her and the other ones wouldn't. Oh, I'm just kidding. It turned into the blue room. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry. Okay. She's there. It looks like she's pathing this way. So let's try this guy. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Whoa. Yeah, this is not gonna be it, probably.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Damn. I feel like we would have seen her from this angle. Look up again. Ah. I'm gonna run out of time.
Didn't see anything.
11 seconds.
Made a mistake somewhere.
This has got to be the most expensive investigation of my career.
We got to get to this. No. Hurry, Hank. Oh my God, buzzer beater. Buzzer beater, question mark. Yes, that's her. That's not her. No buzzer beater.
It's too late. The android's memory had been reset. If one of them saw the Tracy, we'll never know. It's my fault. I should have been faster.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna make yourself useful.
Man.
Let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps.
Ask Hank to help. Did I, though? Did he even help? Android's memories are reset. Mission failed. Shit. Look how... Oh, my God. Look how much you do if you don't. And I still think you progress the game even if you lose that. Or is this me... Is it resetting? What if the game just, like, ended? Instead of being 32 chapters, it was that. The Pirate's Cove. 1 a.m. autonomous on engine status.
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still at large.
The Arctic conflict has escalated to new heights this morning.
It's basically stuff that we read about in the magazines.
A destroyer-class submarine patrolling in the region.
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night. The forecast is 22 degrees, far below seasonal averages.
I want to go back to the first channel.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
The change in the camera focus, I've talked about that before. The way, like when you were strapped up, when our character here, Kara, I think her name is, when she's like strapped up and the Zlatko is like in that room, like when you look right and look at Zlatko, the way the camera can refocus is really, really brilliant.
These people we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Zlatko captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
This is, you know, the movie Logan. This is also, if you're familiar with the movie Logan, this feels a little bit like that, where Logan's basically hired to get, you know, what's her name, X-23 to north of the border and basically like free.
What if it was a lie?
Which again all goes back to like Underground Railroad and whatnot.
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Zlatko killed them.
Malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Uh-oh. Yo, did anyone see a video of that, like, I want to say a 40-car pileup in Indiana with the snows in the Midwest recently? This was on that last week, but I saw the video, and, like, basically somebody's, like, driving, and, I mean, it's pouring. You can't see that far, too far in front of you, like, pouring as in snow. And then, like, sorry, up ahead, and they're like, and they're not going too fast, but it's one of those things that you see so like in this video there must have already been 20 cars piled up, but basically you see it so late that even if you're going like 30 on an interstate, you can't like brake. Like even if you try to brake, you just slide. So it's a video of 2 cars, they're going like 30, and they basically slam, you know, they slam on brakes, but they slide and they hit other cars. One dude's able to veer off into the side of the road, but he can't do anything. It was nuts. It ended up being like a 40-car pileup. I don't think anyone got injured, but yeah, wicked.
This doesn't look good.
Stay inside, Alice. What are we going to do?
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
We're just gonna leave.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Pirates Cove Amusement Park. Welcome.
Over there. We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
That'd be cool if doing all the, like, swiping it and then looking at it again after swiping it gave you an actual map. Like, I can hit start and see a map. Or maybe when I do this, it's presented like a HUD, like, in, like, Iron Man's mask. When we see, like, Jarvis's projections, but for us.
Find anything?
No. No place we could spend the night.
At first, I legit, when I saw this, when I was standing there, I thought that that was a statue. You know, like Walt Disney with Mickey at Disney World or something. Definitely didn't expect to be a frozen android, I guess. Okay, we are here. Right by the big Kraken ship, near the tavern.
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Creepy. If need be, we can harvest him for blue blood for Kara. Damn, if I'm to read this right, you know when you go to like a fair or something, or like one of these amusement parks, you can play those like games, right? Maybe you gotta throw darts at balloons or shoot the little water guns and you get a certain amount of prizes. You can get some of the rewards. I think that some of the rewards here were like androids, maybe even if they're like advanced Roombas or whatever. But I think that's what that YK
Easy to find shelter.
400 is, essentially. Like, that's how kind of common these CyberLife Android type devices were, that they could be rewards at a fairground game.
I'll handle this.
I mean, don't break the door. We'd like to be able to close them when we get in to not let more wind and cold in.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
USS Iowa missing. American vessel last seen in the Arctic Sea. Destroyer-class submarine, the USS Iowa, has disappeared in polar waters. An inquiry is underway, but President Warren has made no secret of her suspicion that the Russians are behind it. Russian aggression just reached a new level. America must respond. The Kremlin has yet to release a statement beyond a blanket denial of any involvement, though a Russian diplomat, Nabokov, pointed out that a U.S. destroyer-class submarine has no business being in the Arctic anyway. Security expert Ben Williams described the situation as a war waiting to start.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
All Android band tipped for music prize. Fans scream, traditionalists weep. Your Android could be hacked. Here for You, the latest all-Android boy band to be marketed by Detroit record label Digital Harmony, is hotly tipped to scoop the best new artist at the Celebrate Music Awards. A public letter jointly signed by a dwindling number of human-only record labels urged Digital Harmony to withdraw the band from consideration at such award ceremonies, citing the erosion of artistic merit in music. But with less than 5% of the music market now produced by human musicians, less than 5%, the call of the traditionalists seemed to be falling on deaf ears. A spokesperson for the band said, "Here for You is all about bringing joy and happiness to their fans. The music is all that matters to them." Check gun, offer cookie. Heyo, that looks real. I thought it was gonna be like a blunderbuss or something in like with the pirates, the whole pirate thing.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
I feel like it's been a while since she's ate, if at all. Because remember, one of my options on one of the chapters was to like try to steal food from that gas station or whatever, and I ultimately didn't. Dude, what if we see something go like scurry in the shadows? Oh, that'd be creepy. Wait, maybe something did as it lingered there.
Alice?
Oh, she's like yearning for a family. Hold on, there's one more thing. Ooh, RA9. Hey-oh. I could have sworn the magnifying glass also gave me an interact prompt. I wonder if I would have done the magnifying glass, then it would have let me also do the picture. You see what I'm saying? Like if you just do the picture, boom, the whole interact's over. But if you do the magnifying glass, then the picture, you get something. You got anything to say to me, Luther? No, sir. Okay.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. be happy in our own way.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on, let's get you to bed.
All right, I'm gonna try this one more time. Nope. All right. Ooh, hey-oh. Dude, look at that. Gotta double checked. It also further proves that what I said when I played this game like a week ago or whatever, about a week ago, is sometimes there are interact prompts that aren't the yellow ones. Like when you look in the scan mode, you see the yellow, which are obvious, but there are also ones that are not yellow, but they're still like they might give you the L1 interact. About a week ago.
Get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a unicorn that...
No, not a story like that.
Dude.
Make one up for me.
Aw. Dude, the princess seemed too cliche. Okay,
This
good.
is a story about a little girl who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but the shadow that lived within her kept her from being happy. Then she met a robot. Who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together.
This little whimsical melody, so good.
To try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they wanted so badly to be free that they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met
A knight.
another robot
This
who
one.
left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Dude, this score right now is so good.
But all stories have morals. When we reach the end of ours, we'll know what it really meant.
Oh, we got an ad break going on, and I'm at the 2.5 hour mark. So that's normally, I try to, take a break quick little break every 2.5 hours. So since we're in an ad break, I'm going to use that as a chance to go do that. I'll be back ASAP. Let me get a certain song up quick. All right, I'll be back ASAP. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yo, what up, Ada? Yo, what are are your kids 5 and 2, or are they like 2 years old and like 7 months old? I was trying to remember earlier. We were talking about, or you might have been in here. I'm sorry, I'm fried lately. But I know where PB was in here. Oh, I remember. I had shown him the segment from Newsday from yesterday with the 2-year-old who's like a snooker. No, we learned how to pronounce this. Snooker. He's a snooker prodigy, and I had told PB what you said yesterday about about Elton. We're like, we need to get him as a phenom. Yo, what up, Leafy? Dude, I was in between it all, man. 2 and 5, 3-ish, 7 months. I knew Opal was around 7. Damn it. Oh, well, I guess I didn't know because I thought she could also be 2. Fuck. All right, well, thank you for the reminder. 3 and 7. Elton, the snooker, snooker, snooker. Yo, what up, Leafy? What you up to tonight? Oh yeah, Ada, did you see? Hold on. Or anybody out there who doesn't mind looking this up without you know, so I don't have to have something spoiled. I'm on chapter Pirates Cove. I love this song. So like, I almost want to test. I risk jinxing it here, but I want to do it just as a test. So this stream, I've been at 1080p 60 and at least 5,000 bits. So good. With a different encoder setting. We haven't had a major period yet, and I've only dropped 1,300 frames in like almost 3 hours. I bring that up because I wonder if it's me changing that encoder setting or me getting red. So I did a further purge of some of my sources. Hold on, I'll just skirt before I dive back into that. Like on any given scene, I might like on this scene I had, oh, you can't see it. Damn it. Okay. On some of these scenes I'd have like, you know, extra little windows thing just in case I wanted to talk about some topic and quickly show y'all I would have it, but like it doesn't take me long to set up a new one. So I went and deleted some of the extra like window captures, and then I noticed in one scene I had essentially a 4-hour long VOD as one of the sources. Now it wasn't shown, but it was still set there. Like, I'm guessing, I would imagine OBS has to like keep that in its back cache basically of a 4-hour long video. So I removed that, and I don't know what helped more, but we've been chilling. Long may it continue. Leafy on a nice 3 stream watch streak. Already researching. I appreciate it, Ada. All right, let's get back into it. Hold on. My roommate watched. Well, okay. May I ask, were you, when you were asleep, were you trying to sleep through the night, or like to a certain point and it interrupted that and now you can't go back? Or were you taking a nap and it's probably a good thing that it woke you up? That way you don't sleep too late and mess up your sleep cycle. You know what I mean? You think about it? Have you been thinking about it? You should be thinking about it. Okay, let's do it.
Time to sleep.
another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course.
I'm old, but I am not. I can go to bed at 8 p.m. and sleep through the night old.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
What if RA9 never comes? What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
How many chapters did it? Is there like a list of chapters, if you don't mind? Because some chapters are real short. They could be like 2 minutes long. But I appreciate that. An all-nighter, I guess.
This.
W Hustle.
I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes,
Neo.
We will all see him.
The chosen one.
Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Kind of, but also,
No. What do you mean?
Ooh, okay, great comms. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. Zombie androids. Zomdroids. 24 seconds. Uh-oh. Here we go. Grab gun. Protect Alice. We grabbed the gun to protect Alice. Luther's got her. He's the guardian. Perfect. Well done.
Stop! One more step and I'll shoot!
Don't be afraid.
We just kind of wasted.
We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
Why you gotta come in so violently then?
Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed.
Clearly.
We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Can we wait in the morning?
She should follow us then.
Whoa.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, no.
I don't think you have any choice.
Yep, that's facts.
Come on, Kara.
I like my choice to get the gun on a few levels. One is because, like, yeah, it might, like, Alice could lose a little points with her because she's like, why didn't you come for me? But she gains points with Luther, and she's already so trustworthy of me that I can afford, you know what I mean? Like, and with the gun, I protect. Yeah. Hashtag not sponsored by the NRA.
Be our guest.
Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. We not wait to the morning, although this does look cooler at night. It's got to be said. Okay, this is awesome.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
I need to add more, but I'm not gonna lie. That Jafar badge and the like having villains as the different badge bits badge, I think it's pretty cool. And that Jafar one looks sick. Also, it's there's a lot of streamers who don't even have bits badges. I'm not like tapping myself on the back, more so like I just don't think they look through the menus. And then you can not only have bit emotes, you can have bit badges, which is what we were just talking about, but you can have bits emotes. You can have follower emotes, and some streamers don't have those. AKA, they don't have to be a sub. 5 free emotes.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
My Utah Mammoth. This game's score goes bonkers. A smile on her face. Holy, we almost did everything. Look at that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's sick. I mean, all options lead to the same. I guess you can get different dialogue if we did the other ones. Grab stick from fire was another one. Put out fire. Everything here. There was one thing at the fun fair. Examine frozen Android, look at map. Damn, I was wondering too, because as I'm like walking down that like boardwalk or whatever, the building we eventually go to is on the left, and there was a whole little cluster that I didn't look, and you know, I peeked through the window and it says like this looks suitable and or safe or whatever. I then shouldn't have interacted with the door. I should have did my normal looking for shit and then did the door, but oh well. The mysterious Mr. Kamsky. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy, they changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether for good or bad. Shortly after Kamsky had disappeared, ousted as CEO of CyberLife and living in obscurity outside the media glare, the man of the century has left the very world that he recreated. That sounds a lot like in Blade Runner's universe. Damn, I'm forgetting his name. But in in Blade Runner 2049, it's the dad of Jared Leto's character. Anyways, has left the very world that he recreated. Kamsky's story begins in 2018 when commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail, until hitting on 2 breakthroughs, blue blood and biocomponents. After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing test and stunned the world. Plans were laid for mass production, and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet at the peak of CyberLife's powers, when the company was approaching a $500 billion valuation, rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with the shareholders over strategy. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Today, sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water, somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What's in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Markets predict war. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closed trading 10 points down yesterday, following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. Very prophetic. This assessment is supported by the healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are always continuing to favor the CyberLife because of its partnership with the Department of Defense War to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news and neither side likely to back down, the market is expected to continue falling. Ooh, can me and Hank ride the seesaw together? Pretty please? Pretty please. Hey Hank, what you think about it, dude? Little seesaw action? Or how about this? I'll push you and then you for a little bit and you push me? No? Okay. I tried. This is a cool shot. Very cool.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what? You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the trigger, so I kill myself a little every day.
Deep.
That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The Deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
I wish we had found that girl that killed that guy. Maybe she had a reason. Maybe she was just defending herself.
I wonder what ironic is. Like I feel I'm gonna say rational, but
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
Nothing else matters to you but your goddamn investigation, huh?
Currently.
No doubts, no mistakes, no weaknesses. Human being just like me. Only perfect.
Nothing matters more to me than this investigation. But I understand if you have a different point of view.
I could kill you. And you would just come back as if nothing happened.
That is true.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
Ooh. Oh, man. I kind of want to say yes. I kind of want to say not alive. And I definitely want to say logical. Ooh.
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation. And have negative consequences for your personal situation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Where does all your anger come from, Lieutenant? Some unresolved trauma in your past?
You think you're so fucking smart. Always one step ahead, huh? Tell me this, smartass. How do I know you're not a deviant?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Damn, this is good shit. Also,
where are you going?
This all goes back to him.
Get drunker. I need to think.
This goes back to him not getting on the seesaw with me. Hank is placated. Hank left Connor alone. It's like Hank's always going to draw the gun. Discuss Russian roulette. Discuss RA9. Yeah, he's always going to draw the gun. Damn. Yeah, I think we all would have been solved if we just got on the seesaw for a bit. Need an army of Connors. Uh-oh. Not only did he turn and look at us, he's got the red blinking. Ooh, spooky. Very ominous. Spooky. What do you mean neutral? I thought I got a lot of...
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Oh, we need to propagandize them. Free all androids. Break free from the chain.
plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Iced it up, baby. Two for sure, yellows. We're able to walk around like this and people don't think we're an android because we took the little neural nugget out of our temple. Little neural nugget. Smartwatch. Oh. Her phone number. Elizabeth Wilson. Parking badge. Okay, it's water service interruption. I don't think any of this information is supposed to be like jumping out to us.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
I mean, I feel it'd be dirty to use the daughter. Like that's probably the one that'll make her get up out of this desk the easiest. But
Good morning, Miss Wilson. Sorry to bother you.
that's messed
This
up.
is Mike from the car park. There's a problem with your car.
Problem? What kind of problem?
Somebody's backed into it. You'd better come take a look.
Are you serious? Oh, God. All right. Fine, I'll be right down.
All right, I kind of want to see what happens if I talk to the other person, but I also have freed this up to go through.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
Damn. Straight Android whisperer.
Checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Yeah, but don't even need you. Wait. Human supervisor distracted. Yeah, why can't I go through? Because that's the way out. One-way turnstiles. I wonder if this is like deep, you know what I mean? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not necessarily an Easter egg, but deeper than that. Where like, this is a notable YouTube video of a performance of a certain classical song. That classical song's about like breaking free. Maybe that classical song was about angels falling from heaven or something. Not necessarily androids, obviously, but metaphoric. You are here. I got a fine package in men's bathroom. Okay. The bathroom's back the other way, but I kind of want to see what I can see here. Yeah, like, if it would have just stayed on the dude playing the violin, I probably wouldn't have gotten, like, heady with that and been like, oh, that's a potential. But when it showed what looked to be a like a 10-year-old YouTube video, I don't know enough about classical music, but like, you know, Light of the Valkyries or something. Yo, look at this little guy. Hey, bud. Can I ride it? Makes me feel like I'm about to play a Hitman game. Oh, hey-oh. Yo, I'm guessing the android or the like maintenance and like janitors and stuff, the like you know, workers here are androids, and we make all of that like a big deal about how he can now, because I've taken the brain nugget out, that I can now intermingle with humans for the most part because they don't have that to know that I'm an android. And then we go right back to being disguised as an android. Our guy just likes getting typecasted. He just can't break free from the life.
I need your help.
I'm straight Obi-Wan. These are not the droids you're looking for. To fellow androids. Love that. Steel maintenance card. Is that the thing I walked by earlier? Some straight heist shit.
And we're sending rockets into space. What do they even expect to find them?
Ocean's 11 ain't got shit on us. Is there
Shit.
life on
We
Mars?
need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
All right, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Also, it makes me want to play GTA Online a little bit and do some of the heists some more.
What the hell are you doing?
Wait, is he that's the one I converted, right? Alibi.
We're, doing maintenance.
I'm calling security.
No!
When did that drop? That update happen today?
I told you to make sure no one came in. We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
Not Pookie. I don't even think I got a choice on that. I get maybe I shouldn't have done Alibi, but my character just said that when she hit him. Dude, I need to hop on.
Here it comes. Ladies first.
Again, score going bonkers. Damn, this is epic.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
That was cool. The Stratford Tower. Hold on, before I do that.
Let's do this.
Little thermite action.
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
What'd she just say?
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
Okay. I agree with the guy. I don't normally want to kill these people. I would rather do ruse, but I love North. So we do what she says. Simple as that.
Follow me.
What are you doing? Call Central! Fast! We got armed intruders sent!
They know we're here now. We better be fast.
Yeah, that was because you. Yeah, it was. Never mind. Never mind. Agreed. Let's keep going.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Order the android operators aside. What?
In there! Quick!
Oh, feisty.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
Dude.
There was no other choice.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Wait, why do we have to hold the gun to him? Why can't we just touch, like, Jedi mind trick him like we've done every other android? Stand in front of Josh. That's the only thing I can interact with right now? Okay.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
Oh, we know.
Your words will shape the future of our people.
Break free from the chain.
Marcus, your
No
face.
longer are we sheep amongst the fields. Now I am not trying to be your shepherd, for you are all your own shepherd in this great pasture we can now roam. Break free from the chains. Break free. Remove skin. This is more breaking free than I had meant. I just meant, like, if our owner told us to do something that was immoral. Granted, North is making me kind of do some immoral things, you know what I mean? But I have the choice. This is real break free. Oh, here we go. Exactly, attaboy.
Tell me when you're ready.
That would be cool if I could actually talk into my controller and, like, give the speech.
Ready.
Admired. North. It should say lover.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
The party. Ooh. 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 Ooh, dude. What a bruh.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Means of reproduction. What? Taking a little too far there, Marcus. Territory.
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
V for
And now
Vendetta.
the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
No.
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus.
Oh.
Go without me, Simon!
Rip Simon. Hold on. We gotta save North. Flee. Help. Whatever keeps North alive. I'm sorry, Simon. You got this. You're doing great, Simon.
Oh, Simon!
There was nothing you could do. Wait, don't go now. They'll get us too.
Sure. I didn't know if staying and helping him would get her shot because she was still outside the door as Josh had already walked through the door. This is epic.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news
A
channel.
group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
Found the bodies of 2 victims, a guard and one of our channel operators, both apparently shot
Yeah,
dead
see,
by
that
the
doesn't-
terrorists in what apparently
yeah.
seems to be
See,
a terrorist attack. These events took place
Fuck
just
you,
a
North.
few feet from the
I love
studio
you,
while
but-
the program was going out live. Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
This message is clearly a declaration of war.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Yeah, I wish we didn't kill the people. I wonder if the big one is the guy who's running away. Wow. Holy crap, this web is huge. But Simon was destroyed. Media reacts, jump, run to jump. Wow, there's a different path on the roof. Simon is killed, leave. End peacefully. So those don't really change anything. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Attack. The other option is ruse. So ruse, we would security suspect something. Boom. Both end up here. Shoot guard drawing weapon. Uh-oh. Does that mean Hank shot us? No, we saw him put the gun away. Never mind. Right? Pretty sure we saw him put the gun away.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
One that I have to paddle the oars? What is this arrangement, Amanda?
I love this place.
Seemingly, because
Everything is so calm.
It's the only place you are.
Far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I went to the Eden Club, but I didn't learn anything new.
That's disappointing. Looks like another missed opportunity. You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress. But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious.
Oh,
Hurry, Connor.
She's the Oracle for real.
Time is running out.
Or maybe kind of the Keymaster in a way too. No. Oracle. I need to rewatch the Matrixes.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Pretty cool that we're immediately here
What's going on
investigating
here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
what we just did.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at.
I wonder how what's cool is like not only do you kill them, not kill them when you're Marcus and the crew, affects like public opinion and that news broadcast, but I'm imagining it'll also tweak this mission.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They knocked one out and shot the other in cold blood.
Yeah, 07's for him. Sorry, that was North's fault. Gotta listen to Bay though. Happy wife, happy life.
Station employee. shot through the back as he was trying to get away. One bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage, broadcast their message live, then made their getaway from the roof. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI would take over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crap scene.
Damn, son.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Cap, stolen maintenance uniform, assailants. Okay.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
He did come back from the afterlife. He's very prophetic. Remember, our character was like ripped apart, thrown in a scrap heap. After that Marcus android was originally the android to a rich painter, older fella, and he was like his help. And then the son trying to like came and started some bullshit drama at the house, which led the old painter guy to essentially have a heart attack. And then with the son now inheriting all of the stuff, we're left to assume he basically had this Marcus scrapped. But he rose from the ashes and we assembled ourselves back like Terminator. Optical unit, blue iris, which again is something we swapped out when we kind of like built ourselves back up. Pupil reflection. Deviant had accomplices. We got no brain nugget. That's probably should be the third thing, but it's not. No brain nugget. Just... No, damn it.
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
I mean, what else was there? Didn't Hank watch the recording that we played back?
didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
We stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Bullet holes, handgun. More bullet holes, this time from an assault rifle. Rip Simon. The completionist in me. Bleeding Blue, the quantum magnet that could scrub carbon from the air. How CyberLife created a technological revolution. Space tourism is Mars your next holiday destination. After decades of android designs that were primitive, robotic, and expensive, CyberLife revolutionized the industry through an innovation of their CEO and visionary Elijah Kamsky. Therium-310, the chemical name of the blue blood, which is a trademark, is a compound vital to the functioning of all CyberLife androids, circulating energy and electrical information throughout the machine's body. This fluid powers biocomponents, synthetic organs that roughly reflect the organ systems of humans. Some of these organs serve important functions, maintain temperature, circulating blue blood, and so on, where others are used to make the android seem more human, lungs to simulate breathing. As with humans, the loss of blue blood will impair an android's functions, ultimately resulting in shutdown. Blue blood is essential for CyberLife's android's key selling point, how human they seem. That this wonder chemical, both the power supply and a way of regulating the android's internal systems, was developed by one man, who isn't even a trained chemist, only furthers the myth of Elijah Kamsky. Green Earth, clean food craze. Detroit urban farms is changing the way we eat. Miami to heighten seawall by further 10 meters. America's urban centers all face two growing problems: unemployment and lack of access to healthy, low-calorie food. But Detroit Urban Farms, a pilot scheme in Michigan's capital city, may have found a solution to both. DUF is an urban initiative that takes city dead space, such as high rooftops and unused courtyards, and turns them into GM-free farmland. These farms are then staffed by urban unemployed, offering decent wages and supervisory roles to people who might otherwise turn to welfare or crime. All food is grown without pesticides or other chemicals, and the organic produce that results is sold through specialist organic retailers. And with obesity in Detroit at record highs, more greens on the plate can only be a good thing. When brothers Daniel and Parker Trent started the initiative 5 years ago, they couldn't even get funding. We went to every bank in the city, but nobody would lend us enough for a shovel. Now DUF employs over 50 staff supervising hundreds of androids. We get requests every day from investment firms offering us capital, but we'd rather stay independent. The ethical side of what we do is very important to us. If it means fewer unemployed and better quality food on the table, who could object? I struggle with that one. Scanning. Scanning.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
That was pretty convincing.
Were you present when the deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
I think it might be far right.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
Wow. For the first time all stream, almost 4 hours in, my internet, or like it's throttling. I've dropped like 6,000 frames in like no time. Why now? I feel like I'm so close to beating the game. Maybe I go down to 4,500 for a little bit. Alright, I think we might be good.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
Yo, what up, Doc? Hold on, I want to talk to you about magic here in a second. I'm just in a crucial moment in this game. Oh, he just looked. Oh, it's him. It's him.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you. You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me?
Connor being a little bit of a hard ass here. Dude, it's doing it again. It's so random. Which makes me think it has nothing to do with me changing my encoder settings. Yo, Doc, when you earlier, I think it was in Drax, you said you were like going to play MTG. Were you talking about in person or arena? Oh, dude, come on. Just let me get through this game. Okay, I think we're clear. Oh, MTG is in a meeting. Aw. Damn, I got excited. I thought it was Magic, which I got into earlier this year. And always looking for more people to play with. Okay, let's try to see if this is... as I look away, it goes back red. Got one more idea. I mean, if a person likes and can do card games, even like on a digital kind of game, yeah, I fuck with it. And playing the computer game definitely helped me learn some of the more like there's a lot of different like skills, so to speak. There's things like called first strike and haste and stuff, and just seeing the way it plays out on the game. But I mean, if I wouldn't say it's like so that like a person who doesn't really play card games should get into it necessarily. Okay, dude. Let's just we're gonna send it. Pro memory, violence, bluff, torture. Still think it's the guy on the left. Oh shit. Connor, you're a prototype, dude. You're a prototype. Oh shit. Dude, Connors are, for being like the most advanced prototype android, they're kind of bitches. Oh, he gone.
Hank! Hank! I need help.
I do. Can I look? Oh. Ah. Oh no. I need to put my arc reactor back in my tummy. Arc reactor back in my tummy. Sorry if you're out there with tetanus. This is probably not the best sound. The creepy smile he does.
It's a deviant! Stop it!
Holy shit. Hank survival probability. Take gun. Elite from Con. Ooh. Oh, aura.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
Damn.
You saved human lives. You saved my life.
I wanted him alive. Damn, okay, Connor. Public enemy inside Stratford. Killed during Stratford Tower. Oh, like I killed people. Yep. Huge deviancies. Analyze that employee. Meet Perkins. Attacked by SWAT during Stratford Tower. Then you do the bullet holes. I missed something apparently. Died in broadcast during. Analyze destroyed android. That's Simon. Whole different branch up there. Remove knife. Boom, boom, boom. Draw a gun. Shoot deviant. Massacre prevented. Damn. There's a massacre, I wonder, in one of the options? That's not cool. Yo, just as a reminder, if you haven't submitted your Creed J playlist, it's due by the end of tomorrow. You can go ahead and submit it tonight if you want. The theme is winter.
Hello? I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you? Come on.
2 androids and a baby.
It's better if we talk inside.
I mean, not actually a baby, but you get the reference.
Do you think we can trust him?
You don't have a choice. You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
Are those pumpkins?
Come in.
Damn, that Panther scored twice, and then the Mammoth scored all within a couple minutes. A goal flurry.
What's your name?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Sorry, I accidentally shrunk my chat a little bit. I don't know if the text is big enough to see in VODs, but oh well. Dude, there's these magazines everywhere. This one I can't read? Maybe we come back and we can explore this area. Oh, that's cool. Little Christmas tree. I probably should put her to bed and then it's gonna let me walk around. Leafy with the 3-stream streak. It'd be cool if they eventually add a leaderboard so you can see who.
You can't stop because of me.
Do like your all-time watch streak list and then like your current.
To get across the border.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Canada.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, and we didn't help public opinion by killing the people when we, like, I want, you know, that's another thing. It's like, as Marcus, listening to North, killing those people, public opinion went worse on androids. And that makes it even harder on Alice to be with Kara and them.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe they just need time to understand what we really are.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Earlier I went sincere. I kind of want to go optimistic here.
Maybe one day we will.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time. There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
You need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me. I'll stay with her a while.
They got that garland wrapped around the banister. Real nice.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara. So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Ooh, she knows about deviants. And knows that I'm an android off the rip. And knows that I'm
long story.
a deviant.
All that matters now is that we move on from here and start a new life. We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more. I don't know what's going on, but something's happening.
I want to thank her, but I feel like that's going to progress dialogue.
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Yeah, see, man, I missed the opportunity to thank her.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
Can we thank her?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Oh, that's cool. They got like spare blue blood packets.
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh, badge.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
RA9 will save us, show us the way. I like that dude's hoodie.
Let's let them be.
Alice, you're supposed to be in bed.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
It's okay.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what happened if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time.
What does this shirt say? Average casual guy, maybe?
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
That's messed up.
And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away.
Dude, the acting. Voice acting and motion capture. So good.
He's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Finally, I get to read this. World War III, who would win it? Bonus culture, why bankers pay themselves so much. Is President Warren too close to cyberlife? World War III, if fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units, capable of forging new paths through the solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayton, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputations, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. A spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. Treat yourself. The AX400 starting, that kind of looks like our character. At $900.
I hope Rose gets back soon.
Carol, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Alice.
Not now, Luther.
The police.
Damn.
It's the police.
Should I have talked to Adam first? Uh-oh.
What are we gonna do?
Dude, just stay calm, Adam. Stay calm. Oh, should we go back to them or go... I got this.
They know we're here.
No, I got this.
We have to open the door.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Sniffer.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No?
What did it say? Find suspicious?
No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
Alice.
There's my daughter. She's asleep upstairs.
Do you have any androids here?
Yes.
We used to for helping in the garden, but we got rid of it.
Oh, I'm glad we closed that.
Thanks.
Damn, what could the last piece be?
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No.
Keep your mouth shut, Adam.
No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
Did you even drink
Have a
any?
nice evening. Is somebody else in the house?
I told you, Alice.
It's nothing, the washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
Average casual guy. Just a chill dude.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
We ride at midnight. Oh yeah. Nothing to see here. Kara succeeded to make the cop go away. Look at this. I didn't even find the last item. Explore the house, talk to Luther, read magazine. Yeah, I barely got to do any of that. Oh, okay. How many more? We're on Capitol Park. If you're still there, attaboy, how many chapters, including this, are left? Capitol Park.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
Capitol Park. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now, so this says that there's. I'm just looking at a flat list. All it says is the names. And I kind of had something spoiled just doing this. One's called. It says meet and then somebody's name. But there's 6 chapters left and 7 if you count this one. But some of those I might not have to do because it might be like, depending on what you chose earlier, you either do this chapter or this chapter. But I think there's enough left for me to not push through. Like I think I'm gonna call it there, and then in my next stream we beat. Ooh, the Mammoth made it 3-3. And then in my next stream we finished the drill. Part of me thinks that. The other part of me thinks, hey, my whole setup's doing well, and we can keep. Might as well try to get as much in while we can while it's working. Okay, maybe we do a bit of both. We keep streaming. We change games though.
For 5 seconds.
Ooh, that was a girthy little Detroit Become Human session.
We've been playing together for a while now.
Ooh, is this different?
I was wondering,
This feels different. This feels new.
are we friends?
Oh, this is trippy. It is new. Hello, this is Meta. You come back to the main menu? Yes, we are.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right?
Agreed. And you look like Scarlett Johansson.
I'm glad you said yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was menacing.
Accessing the extras section.
If you didn't say yes, you would be dead. Smile. Alright, I'm gonna buy these off stream, I think. I don't want to like go through all of them. I've already bought that one. 300. Look how many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left, or whatever that's worth. I like how you, I mean, I appreciate the way you worded that, but sadly the answer is I have no idea. Like you know me with games, I simultaneously always want to play like 6 different games. Like part of me wants to play Marvel Snap, a little part of me wants to play Magic, a solid chunk of me wants to play Arc Raiders, a little bit of me wants to go and watch Welcome to Derry. What were we talking about earlier? So we said something, or something happened in this game that made me think of a different game I wanted to go back and play. One that I have already beat. It wasn't, I want to say Arkham, but it wasn't the Arkham games. Whoa, there's a body in one of those boxes? I wonder if it's an android being shipped. Not System Shock. Not Cyberpunk. Hold on, I want to look at the Pirates Cove one before I hop off this. Yo, that looks creepy as hell. Concept art goes sick. All right, let's go through these quick. Oh, that's fire. That's dope. All right, close out of this for now. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I didn't know the homie Bowie Luca Riley, and that's his name in chat, played Arc Raiders. Hell yeah. I have to text him. Turn this. I feel like I need to at least rip some packs and maybe claim my chest on Clash Royale, because I probably won't do it in the next hour and 20 minutes. I wish I didn't look up the chapters though. Seeing, I mean, it's not a huge deal and it's happened the next chapter, but seeing, it literally says the chapter name is Meet this person's name, and we read about this person. Yo, Clipper, don't forget about the Creed J tomorrow. Let's see. I don't actually remember who all I have. I think I have Katie, PB's, and maybe yours, maybe Ada's. Creed J. We have. Oh no, Clipper's already sent his. My bad, Clipper. We got Clips, Katie's, and PB's already. If you're out there, get them in. This might be my first time hopping on this game in like at least 5 days, and it's part of me is like, dude, that's 20 packs that I could have opened, but then also it's like I didn't want to get on, so. Oh, hold on. Why is this needs to be on? One quality of life thing this game added is seeing your collection, like completion status from this page. Like used to when you're ripping a pack, I might have to go back and go to this menu and then see from there what I was missing. And they made it nice and clean. You can see it from there. Ooh, we take that Rapidash. Alright, that'll do it. Oh, I guess I should do my wonder picks. Oh, wow. Definitely with that available. That thing looks rowdy. What is this about? Promo card exchange tickets. Thank you. Evie winking at us? Yes, please. Ooh, we would love that Pancham. Oh. Load. Load. Oh, so one of the things this game added is the ability to basically like wish list cards and like put a mark on like, hey, this is something that I'm missing or whatever. They've also added a quality of life thing like when you go to the trading menu. Like let's say we're not even talking preemptively. Like you just wanted to go check and you go to trade with me. There's a way like nice and cleanly it'll show you like a list of all the cards that I do not have will be clustered, and then it'll be like all other cards. And so it's like, you know, I can send them one that I already has. Made it very clean. And I think people have hit me with some of those cards. That's sick. Oh, my missing Vaporeon. That was definitely something I wish listed. It was one of my few missing cards in Genetic Apex. One of my few missing cards in that. Hell yeah. Alright, we need to set new ones of those before we hop off. Dude. Alright, and lastly, once this loads, we go into our collection. Please. Boom. Genetic Apex. We're missing regular Executor. That's wish listed. RK9 wish listed. Flareon. Starmie EX. Greninja. Regular Mewtwo. Regular Machamp. All right, let's do like 3 more. Randomly scroll. Skirt. Drop it. Bam. Bam. And 1 more. Dude, this thing takes forever to kind of like get back reset here. I am using an emulator. I'm guessing when you like, so I have a card wish listed. Somebody gave me one of those cards. Does it automatically unwish list it? Because I don't want people to still think I need a certain card and they get, ooh, a shiny Charmander. Love that. That's a nice pull. Heyo. Little shiny Charmander. We take those. Okay, one of the cards that they gave me was a Guzzlord. So let's just check. No, or Vaporeon. This one. See, okay, it is still wish listed. That's good to know. Do this. Clear that. In the name of... Okay, so this is the one. And then we unwish list it. Is there a way to just only see your wish listed ones? Wait. Oh, I don't see them. Okay. There it is. Of 8 wish listed, 2 wish listed. Okay. All right, we're hopping off. We've wish listed stuff. Got open packs. Got a shiny Charmander. Love to see that. Okay, just to open our chest. Ends in 4 days. We'll run a game. We'll run a game. There's these new, like, heroes that I'm still trying to get used to. Oh, almost perfectly timed that. I wanted him to get in shot of my tower, but not... Like, so my tower would shoot at him, but he went in aggro on my tower. Ooh. Oh, and one tile up and it also hits the tower. No. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. And he's got the good juice on it. We take that. Sorry, ducky. Two. Okay, regardless of result, this is my... I'm no more Clash after this. I don't feel like I need to... This is bad. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. I had a feeling I didn't need to waste my building on them. Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's juicy. And it didn't trigger the, what's it called? Love that. Didn't trigger the King's Tower. I forget what a monk does. Not gonna lie. That's gonna hurt over there. We don't love that. That was a terrible bar barrel. I didn't hit PokePocket and I only hit one skeleton. Abysmal. Abysmal. Dude, what just happened? Did he just reflect damage back from my I'm so confused. Did he reflect damage from my firecracker back at my tower? If so, that's illegal. That shouldn't be allowed. That's illegal. Damn, that did 400 damage. That wasn't the play. We're collapsing. Wow, he's got so many skellies. And they're not dying. What's happening? Dude, they're all ghosted. How did they go invisible? Wait. They were like invincible and invisible. What just happened? That's the evolved Skelly army, I guess, huh? Look alive, General Jerry's skeletons are devoted to him, becoming invisible and indestructible in his presence. I wasn't tripping, dude. But alas, an army cannot survive without its general and repairs in his absence. Who's his general? Evo Skarmy? Yeah, that's this thing's wicked. Oh, it's the guy in the back, huh? Dude. Yeah, my guys went to attack him. The little bar barrel that I did nothing to them, obviously. That was my first time ever going against them. Did they recently get their Evo? Alright, I lied. We're gonna do one more. Ooh, fancy box. A hero? Guaranteed hero? Oh, I am also doing one of these challenges and I'm on... Yeah. But when you say Skelly King, you don't mean the classic Skeleton King, like that, the one that's a troop itself. You mean the little guy in the back that has like the banner and whatnot, yeah? I need to slow down for a second. Love that. Damn, a second later, before spawning in my Hog Rider, and the Musketeer would have not aggroed onto him, but alas. What is the pancakes in relation to? Like, it'll say the number of pancakes will go up. Is that how many people it's killed? And like, if you wait to heal, do the pancakes after healing a bunch of people or killing a bunch of people, it'll heal for more. Now that's a barrel. That's a barrel we can be proud of. Uh-oh, we might have just lost it here again. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. That firecracker was elite. Needed it. Ada, are you still playing the game? So like you know about these heroes and like some things about them? I mean, do we do one more? We play until we lose this challenge, aka get our third loss, which is just one more. With the knight, you know, he puts that giant golden circle. Does he? I know he puts like shield. He gives himself essentially life back in the form of shield. Does he also what's it called? What am I trying to... Doesn't he draw the aggro of all the people in like the area of that? Yes, he does. Okay. Yeah, he just took the little the flyers. He literally took the flyers off of what's his name? Though they're maybe they're called minions. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure. Oh man, that graveyard did more than we'd have liked to admitted. Anyways, yeah, the little flying demon bats. Ooh, maybe we can get them to hit our King's Tower if we spawn them in now. Oh, I almost did it. Dude, that's so close. That might be still pretty. No, that hit the tower in the end. I just lost like 600 some damage. Okay, noted. Also, that was a waste of 2 elixir. They were already going to target him. No, this isn't good. This isn't good. We've lost her. That's okay. We're gonna get it back. I need to save up for a big lightning here. Maybe it's too late. Not too late. Not too late. I do need to get him. Get off my tower. Wasted. I wasted my mana again. Oh, we're lightning away from tying this up. Okay. I'm gonna turn the boulder guy around, and then I'm gonna drop the knight on his noggin. But now we need a goblin cage. It's too late. We're dead. GG's. Look how many skeletons. Jesus. Good lord. Oh. Is my beloved witch back meta with the new Evo Skelly army? Alright, we're hopping off Clash. Alright, I kind of want to play some Arc Raiders. Alright, I'm gonna go take my final break of the night, a quick 5-minute one. Ada, if you're there, actually I don't want to bother, like, no, you're good. Myself an Arc Raiders. Alright, I'll be back ASAP. Final break of the night. Final break. All right, I'm back. What up? What up? What you up to, Ada? You gaming on anything right now? Don't need this for this. You. What up, Ewok? Oh yeah, dude, I want to play that too, but you're on PlayStation, right? So like, we can't even play together. Oh, check my expedition, huh? I think I've seen the new DDD stuff. DDV. There's like extra companions you can have at once, and then there's like pets for your companions. There's like you can ride mounts now. I might need to take the beanie off. Expeditions, he says. Boom, project. I need 9 sensors and 2 light bulbs. Such a scam. It'd be cool if you can click ahead to see and not need to go to a third-party site. Yo, Ewok, I'm up to 11 film reels, baby. But again, it's sad that it takes up 4 freaking slots. Stella and then damn at electrical. You got 15 for me? Holy shit. I think I built myself to go into Stella. I wanted to try to get the Exodus stuff for this one quest. So I was going to try to go to Business Center or wherever the other place in Stella. Go kind of kitted. Say damn electrical. Yeah, I love PvPing when I'm in trios. I kind of feel bad doing it a bit when I'm in solos. Wait, I probably shouldn't go in with this. I need something that hits arc a bit better. Heals and no weapon. See, I built myself. This is where we talk about even just like 2 pre-made slots would be so fire. Like I would love to have this and then be like, okay, yeah, and then make a separate loadout to go in softer. So would it even, should I do that over free loadout? Over a free loadout? Okay, hold on. No weapon. Just heals. No weapon. Pacifist mode, baby. Those nades are okay? Oh, gotcha. I just wanted to be sure. Yes, over free loadout because you get a safe slot. Get rid of the augment. Nope. Good comms. Yo, I'm slated to get promoted to tryhard 1. Maybe, I don't know, maybe go up 2 slots, but at least get promoted up to tryhard 1. Are you on right now? No. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I've done a couple like decent runs, but I wanted to go in, me, you, and Swilly or whoever, and then do a run where we focus on supply drops, and then a run where we focus on matriarch and or queen. Those are the only 2 I haven't killed yet. I haven't ever killed a matriarch. I haven't ever killed a queen. $16th for wildcard 1. Yo, is Pepe Nuke's not a... surely I added it. I think... what's the Arc Raiders one? Pepo Arc Raider? Make sure that one's still working. I know that I have my, like, holidays. Did it work for you and just not working for me? Oh, no, we gotta fix that. ASAP. Maybe not ASAP. I'm in the middle of a raid, but... oh yeah, see, I have it on my main. Like, you know how you have emote sets, but I didn't have it on my holidays one, and the holidays one is the one that's active. What was the other one? Pepe Nuke? Also on my main, not on holidays. Is there a holiday version of it? Oh, that would be fire. Okay, what are we doing? We're looking at my map. I'm in controller mode. Ooh, electrical substation? Light bulbs? That sounds about right. I'm in Dam. Reach the wreckage in the Formikai Hills. Ooh. Oh, hey. Hello. How goes it? I'm just looking for light bulbs. Enjoy the raid. Oh, you're talking about it's like the power station? Power generation complex. Damn. So is it even worth going to this electrical substation I'm about to go to, or should I go back to the hills? Trippy, literally not even having a weapon. Dude, give me something to loot. There's like no nodes. Dude, what do you even potentially pry open? Nice. Hell yeah. Light bulb, baby. I would just exfil to be real. Noted. Ooh. We take that. Is that a leaper I hear? Ooh. Ooh, yes please. And you can't put that in the prison wallet, huh? Yo, oh yeah, there's a leaper. We just dipped. That also means going towards the leaper. Careful out there, there's a leaper ahead. Yeah, I was... Oh, fuck. That's not on me, is it? Damn, did that dude just... Leroy Jenkins into that thing? Dude, what is he doing? I was playing last night with a buddy, and first off, overall, I had a great night of gooping. But I did have 2 games where, like, I had people, it seemed like I had people talking to me and everything was chill. And then they just seemingly shot me in cold blood. But it wound up being a different person. Wound up being a different person, like a third party, basically. So, anyways, why did I bring that up? Oh, because in one of those 2 runs where I got, like, extra exfilled camped and then seemingly betrayed with my guard down. It was one of those I hadn't seen the people, but I was on open mic talking to them, and like they were cool, like friendly, were cool. And then someone comes up to me, and I assumed it was them, and so I just kept looting, and they just shot me. When I should have like, been like, "Yo, this is who I'm talking to, right? Flash your flashlight." Oh wow. Oh, my internet's startling. Hopefully not too bad. Damn. I forgot where I was going with that. You get it. Oh, so yeah, in one of those runs, I had 3 humidifiers for that very purpose, and then died. So, wow, long way to say that. Oh, needed it. Fuck. All right, we don't need that hill. That goes in the prison wallet. Put it up my 2-hole. And let's get out of here. Total of 5. That's for the in reference to the humidifiers. Advanced electrical components. Hold on, let me turn my bit rate down. Excuse me. That dude is getting Pepe nude. Perfect. Okay. I just want to get out of here now. Damn, I hear the leaper on somebody's ass again. I probably should just dip. I'm getting greedy here. So greedy. I want to get out with this guy. Actually, no, I don't. I want to go this way. Oh, 07s to that raider. Greedy? Probably. Hello, friendly people out there. If you want to exfil with me, feel free. Not hostile. I'm just doing a quest. Come exfil with me if you're out there and you want to. Friendly people. Hello. Does anyone out want to exfil with me? I'm friendly. How you doing? Here, you want a wine bottle? Let me drop it in here so it doesn't glitch. Yep. And so, hold on. So apparently last night in the NHL was a really dope night where there were like 4 games where there was a game-tying goal in the final 15 seconds. And then tonight, it looks like the Panthers score with 50 seconds to go to win against the Mammoth. 1 light bulb down, 1 more to go. And then I also need sensors, but those are much easier to get. I feel like. Not ideal. Need to make some stuff, craft some stuff. Get rid of that. Put that on here, shotgun mag on here. Yo, I got so much shit. Alright, I'm selling the snap hook. Bringing in. You said grenades don't matter. Do this. Let's get rid of our seeds and get like 16 and 17. Close enough. That way we can make metal components or, yeah, mechanical. I don't know. I'm upgrading this right now. The plan was just to go in with no weapons again, I think. Try to get another light bulb. Okay, grenade, heal, heal, heal. Perfect. Still can't grab my scrappy shit, but that's okay. We go in again. Damn. Yep. I think I'm gonna go for this outpost quest then, since I'm spawning so far away from up there. Maybe hit that up and then try to go to the substation. Alright, we need to find out. Wait. This way. Reach the wreckage in the Formica Hills. Wreckage. I think I've been up there to Jabba's palace. And it wasn't where I need to go for this quest. I think I'm looking for basically like one of those husks. I think it's about time we look it up, because this will be my third run coming here organically. Like all of that wreckage is part of the scrapyard though. This is definitely Jabba's palace. Is that somebody shooting at me? I heard like... Random light bulb will be cool. Random light bulb. Random light bulb. Oh, this one's tricky. Dude, this is the meta to get new weapons. Go in with no weapon. Not a free loadout, but no weapon. They will spawn you in weapons. This is insane. See, I was already over there. It's not that wreckage. Can I even go that? That's probably out of the map. Alright. Whoa. What? What? Get me out of here. Oh my god, I just fell through the map. I'm glitched through the map. I'm in my old SOCOM day. This is like SOCOM. Glitching to get butter rank. I'm gonna die. This is wicked. I'm in a hell. What is happening? Where are we landing, boys? Holy crap, what is happening? Oh. We're alive. Help me. Dude. Oh, barrel roll. Oh, we're in it. Maybe we can keep moving. Nope. Help. Tilted Raiders. Dude, I'm in an endless loop, dude. This must be what Prometheus feels like. Except it's not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god. And then I thought, could it be? Please. I feel like I'm playing Peek. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Please. Help me. Stop. Oh, maybe. Nope. And we're back in it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, free me. Maybe hit a little scan grenade. Yep. Dude, what? Okay, we're definitely looking up where this freaking wreckage is in the Formikai Hills. Free me from this. Dude, I got an anvil and a Toro. Two great weapons. Let me. Free me. I don't know what to do. I guess I quit out. Dude, I can't believe Ewok, like, Ewok needs to be here to see this. This is hilarious. Will somebody ping Ewok in the Discord? And oh, freedom! Freedom! I feel like the freaking androids in Detroit become human. We're free! No way. No way. Always calculated. Never in doubt. Can somebody clip that? The freedom moment? Or like even just any part of the glitchingness? Wow, that was wicked. I don't even know what the plan was anymore. I guess we just get out of here now. That was insane. I mean, what's crazy is I actually got free. I didn't expect that. Never mind. No one needs a ping Ewok. I should stay on this side of the POI just in case I randomly find the quote-unquote wreckage. Wait, this might be it. It's just called wreckage. Yeah, we found it randomly. Hell yeah. Search for the missing helmet. Yo, I'm friendly. I hear you breaching. I'm trying to do this quest. I also just got glitched through the map. Spent maybe 3 minutes falling endlessly. And then I got free somehow. So definitely hope we're friendly. Looking for a missing helmet. Guessing it's around here. Hello, are you friendly? Yo, I appreciate that, Ada. Especially if you had to stop gaming to do that. I genuinely appreciate it. Oh. Not that I don't genuinely appreciate it if you didn't have to stop. You know what I mean. I extra appreciate it. Dude, where's this missing helmet? Dude, I can't believe I got free from that. I actually thought the first time I plummeted, I was gonna die to fall damage or something. Alright, missing helmet. guess does it need to be done in the same round? In one round, yeah. Search for the missing helmet. Damn it. We might just look it up. Like, is it supposed to be near the wreckage? I presume so. Oh. Oh. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'd be kind of... Alright, I don't know how much longer you're going to be up, but... After this raid, I might switch over to GTA and just check it out, that update online. Or while I'm streaming. What did it just say? Return the helmet to the memorial. Oh, sevens. And that is all of them. Alright, let's get out of here. I do not like that. Oh, that extract sucks ass. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. We don't have the bullets for this. We don't have the bullets for this. Oh, and you can't craft ammo mid-round, unfortunately. Oh, okay, that's a huge. Oh, that's a huge. That's a huge. Who are we? They don't see me. Ooh. That's a bingo. No way. How many of them? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't have the ammo for this. I shouldn't have engaged them. I should have ran, talked to the guy that's shooting over near the extract, friendlied him, and gotten out of here. Which is still going to be the plan. We're just going to be a little bit behind schedule on that plan. Okay. What are schedules except for words on a thing? They don't know about me. And we begin diplomacy. Hello, friendly people. Humans, I am friendly. My hands are out. I came in for light bulbs and I didn't find them. But I did.
We just killed the Rocketeer.
Oh, well, that's all y'all. I don't want any of the loot. I just want to extract. Hello. Good shit killing the Rocketeer. Into Robot Bussy. Insane name. But I herald it. Hold on. Is this, are you Robot Bussy? Hold on.
Hello.
Incredible.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm friendly.
Hello.
That's a cool fit. Nice. Here. Do y'all want some rope? That's the best. Really, I got it blues.
Honestly, do you guys have any durable cloth?
Durable cloth. Negative.
I've been hunting that shit for my expedition mission.
Ooh, I'm gonna need that. I'm on page 3. Is that coming up on a higher page? I'll start looking out for that. Okay,
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, so
If you guys
keep an
want
eye
it,
out
there's
for
stuff in
this
this
crazy
building right here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, hey guy, I also passed by like maybe 2 nodes of it, but it was a while ago, and none of us. You probably don't want to go back.
Yeah, I should, like, yeah, because I'm like having trouble finding them now, so it's kind of like that. Like,
Yeah,
I see them so much.
The clock is in this building right here.
Have a good evening, guys. Good luck.
I'll give it a look, yeah. Thank you, man.
Get inside of them. The mansions at the very most are 17 mil fully upgraded. They even added more missions. What are they at the cheapest? And you know, in with some of the GTA Online updates in the past, they ran like kind of like not necessarily Twitch drops, but they were like a Twitch promotion. And yes, agreed. Especially that was another one where I went in with no guns. I got the quest done. After somehow, this was the same game I got glitched into for eternity, apparently. And then eventually we got some pretty good goop. And another anvil. A projector. Wasp destroyed. Love it. The base price is 9. Damn. I should have grinded more. I think I'm on like 5.5. I'm probably I think I'm dropping frames right now. Quest. I don't have spots in my inventory, I bet. Not ideal. We need to sell some stuff. Dude, I wish these could stack more. Oh, wait. Nice. I have 6 humidifiers. I think we need 5. I don't know why I just did a left-handed fist pump. That might have been the most awkward moment of my life. Not even kidding. I've never felt less coordinated than trying to do a left-handed fist pump. Let's get that off, Okay, that's my inventory. I think I'm going to go with an El Toro for sure next time I go in. Now that I got 4 of them, go in with this level 2 guy. Take that. Alright, that's good. 9 slots. She's about to eat. Yes, please. The magnets and the simple gun parts are actually worth it. Let's see. I can't upgrade. I need 2 more bombardier cells to upgrade that. That's fully upgraded. That's fully upgraded. Level 2. Okay, yeah, bombardier cells. That's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. We need a sentinel core. Base price is 10 mil. It's crazy. Oh, I don't know if I finished my thought, but they did like promotions where I remember when the arcade came out, for example, on GTA Online. I was able to get it for free, like literally not have to spend any in-game currency on it. And let's say the base price is like 2 or 3 mil in-game. But you would have to get the like cheapest version. So like with the arcades, most of the good ones are down in like Los Santos, and then there's the one all the way up in Paleto Bay. So it'd have to be the Paleto Bay one. But if you did that, yeah, you could get it for free. But you had to like get on your Twitch and claim a code or something like that. Ooh, we're almost level 42. Hell yeah. Okay, I think finally we're gonna do a little GTA just to check on the update. I probably need to update the game. Alright, give me 1 second while I switch my Xbox over. Oh, my mic was muted. 5 gigs, but it probably won't take too long. We'll take half a gig. Two minutes, nice. That's pretty good for Indiana, am I right? Just kidding. You know what'd be cool? Is if my dogs, I don't even know if you're a Hoosiers fan, but my dogs played Indiana in the national championship. That'd be cool. I actually don't care who we play. I just want to get there again. Up top. If Nim was here, I could make fun of Ohio too, but alas. Alright, hold on, let me grab my phone. What? Last couple seconds. Oh, I love this song. God, I love this song. Nice little 6-hour stream. Predominantly at at 1080p 60 frames and almost always at least 4,000 bits. We love that. Seen it all. New under the sun. Nobody fucking with sun. I got a couple of sons, a couple of guns, that busted the party and fuck up the fun. She taking me and I'm covering her friend. I know, quietly rolled up on 6 hours somehow. Craziest wave. Ain't no kennel behave. Fucking dog catchers. Hauled off raw dog fashion. Hauled off. Hope God catch him. 2. Yeah, we only dropped. I'm 31,000 frames. It's still a lot for when things are going perfect, but I mean that's only 2%. Let me turn this down a little bit. Status is everything, and in GTA Online, a safe house in the hills, you can now revel in your rightful position amongst the city's elite with a lavish new mansion property. Hold on, let me. Plus cruise the streets and a fleet of new upscale vehicles that complement your new palace, disrupt plans for an autonomous surveillance state, and exciting new missions, and so much more. Customize your palace. Prick's luxury real estate spared no expense on these modern architectural marvels, combining tasteful design and cutting-edge technology to elevate every touch point. Choose from 3 distinct locations in the most exclusive neighborhoods. All Prick's luxury properties come equipped with amenities galore, AI assistant, which can initiate fast travel. That's fire. One thing I love about the casino is you can fast travel to a lot of places from there. Boost production at your businesses, throw mansion parties and more. Ooh, I hope they actually added I was literally just talking about this a week ago or whatever. When the casino update first came out, they had all of those interior decorations that you can get in the casino for your penthouse. And then they did 1 or 2 waves of new items within the first couple months of it getting launched, and then they never did any more. And so I as somebody who has 600,000 poker or casino chips in there, I've wanted more decorations for show. All right, let's get into online. Really? So it's even better than the casino fast travel, because with the casino fast travel, you let's say again my arcade is up in Paleto Bay. I can spawn in at the casino, go to the little kiosk concierge, and then it'll take me up to the ammunition, I believe, which is literally half a block from the arcade, so you just run. But it's still not right outside the arcade. Speaking of the running, one of the things I wanted GTA Online to add for so long is, you know how you can buy BMX bikes on here? You should be able to summon your BMX bikes to you at any time like that. And when you call the mechanic for your vehicles, or if you're in your biker gang, you can summon your bike right to you. It still puts it at the closest road, registered road. So if you're in the middle of the mountains or, in the middle of the whatever, it's not necessarily close to you. You still got to run to your car. For my vision, if you own a BMX bike, you can summon it to you and it'll literally spawn wherever you're at. In the middle of the beach, the middle of the mountain, wherever. Okay. You've built your empire, choose your property. There's 3. The Tonga Estate, the Vinewood Residence, and Richmond Villa. I mean, off the rip, I kind of would want to go up here just because it's kind of more unique in that it's away from the city. This is probably sick. My favorite crib in the game, there's a house right here in this really rich cul-de-sac that I super fuck with. 12 mil. Close to Los Santos while avoiding those in the wrong tax bracket. Yeah, from the better than the casino, yes sir. 12.8, 11.5. Dude, someone in my lobby's name is Anime Dookie. Anime Dookie. Yo, that's expensive. That's the cheapest. 11.8? 11.5? And that's before you even change anything. Oh, we can have animals fucking. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. An arcade in your estate? Now we're talking. Yo, this little interface is what? Damn, military is, or security is 1.7 mil. Private militia equals peace of mind. Whether it's hostile takeovers or desperate Vinewood wannabes hoping for an industry leg up, reduce the risk of your businesses being raided or bolster existing businesses' security to eliminate the risk entirely. Oh my god, that makes it worth it. With a unit of highly stable and emotionally secure former special forces who won't hesitate to shoot on sight. A fully integrated AI system across all your mansions that balances its roles as butler. What?
How do you do, sir?
Oh.
So good to meet you.
Wow.
I'm Angel.
Oh
Can
my.
I call you Daddy?
Whoa.
What's cracking, homie? It's OG. How do you do, sir? I am Haviland.
Dude, 15. Oh, wait. Even though I did a couple of the heists a week ago, I'm only at 4 mil because I spent like a shit ton on upgrading a car. Damn. Yeah. It is something else indeed. I kind of want to just go check them out. Which one did you buy? Hold on, I'm about to turn off the song, sorry. I know we got competing music right now. Alright, I don't need a map. I know this. I know the map. Oh, what is happening to my games tonight? I'm sorry, what? Is that the top of a cruise ship? No. I have been glitched out of Arc Raiders and had the steam engine, whatever, of the Titanic spawn in the middle of the road on GTA Online for me. What is going on, man? I guess, but I'm on Xbox. Is that even possible? Genuine question. Probably, maybe. Ooh, we're dropping frames. Wait, what is this symbol? Group sex. Is looking for trustworthy and obedient security couriers willing to transport high-value goods at maximum speed with minimal margins for property destruction. Interested? Only tight-lipped and hot-faced applicants will be considered. No, stop it. You're trying to blow me up with a jet. Classic public lobby. That's why I doubt it's what's it called? It's a modder, and it's probably more just a visual bug that happens with some of the new update. Dude, this dude in this jet, I gotta move it or lose it. Yo, my buddy Jeff just sent me an invite to a mission, one of the new missions, I guess. Negative press. I'm just trying to manually, without any help really from the map or GPS, drive to one of the mansions. And I think I'm getting pretty close. That shows how many hours I have in this game, whether it's online or single player. Oh my God, that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Still got it. That was too clean. Wait, is this one? That says apartment for sale. I guess they don't show up on the map, huh? One of them has to be close. We're in near Richmond. Oh, I see that again? Time spent in GTA Online, 28 days. And then again, that doesn't count single player. What does the Xbox say? Well, this is just the online thing. Let's go. Here, 33 days on this. Now, some of that 33 days is also included in that 28-day stat we just saw. Arch enemy, one of my best friends. That's funny. $33 days, give or take. Well, I think it's 34 because there's 33 on here, and then it says I have 27 days online on this, and then that means I have about a day online on this. I mean, it's a technical marvel. It's one of the best games of all time for sure. I know obviously it's meme now because it's been remastered or like upgraded, or it's been out for 12 years and no GTA 6, but I mean, there's a reason why it still holds up, or more than holds up. It's still a great game. All right, I'm done looking for this thing manually. Answer the payphone at A to learn about No Way and bring down the surveillance operation threatening Los Santos. No thanks. Is he? That's great. That's funny. Iconic Griffin in game is, what's his name in chat? Will you do exclamation point, or not exclamation point, backslash mods? Wait, now that I say that, I don't think I see that when you type it. I'll have to type it myself. Oh, his name is Iconic Griffin in chat as well. He's not a mod, he's a VIP, that's it. Alright, I don't okay, I don't have enough to get a mansion, so I can't fully check them out. Unfortunately, I can't join like Attaboy's server. Quickie Farm, what's that? I can't join Atta's like match. Now I'm getting shot at. Man. Okay, that's my cue. And I'm throttling again. That's an annoying sound. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. Nice little 6-hour stream on a Wednesday. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I appreciate y'all being here. I will holla at y'all. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow night as well, so I will see y'all then. If not, talk to y'all sooner. Y'all have a great rest of your night, and let's listen to some Lil Baby as he sends us out of here. Y'all have a great night. Love you guys.